Okay, we're here. We're gonna see if Blaster Master Zero is also about the power. Fucking multiplayer? Oh shit, I should have held at the title screen to see the intro crawl. Shit. Oh well. You followed a frog into a hole and found a fucking tank. That's the plot of Blaster Master. That is literally the plot of Blaster Master. Is this one of those underground forest areas they made during the last Ice Age? Hundreds of years have passed, but the ecosystem is alive and well. It would seem that the preservation system is still functioning somehow. Better still keep my guard up. Never know what could still be here. This sure is the first area of Blaster Master. A game that I never actually beat because that game's fucking hard. And also impossible. And also a fucking maze. It's like peak. This is pretty good, but you'll never beat an NES game. Do I have any other? Okay, I have like a special one. Oop, need to pay attention. Yeah, music is definitely the strongest part of Inti Creates' like games, generally. I gotta be fucking careful because Blaster Master's fucking hard, and I expect this will probably be at least a little bit close to as difficult as the fucking NES game. Oh, that's very cool. Oh god, man. That dude sucks. Oh, hello, Faye Alexandria. Thank you very much. I always try to be grateful when people give me things. I'm always very flattered whenever anybody does anything for me without, you know, of their own volition. I assume Twitter will be back to normal fairly soon. My understanding is that Elon's stupid make all posts private if you don't have an account just broke everything. Like, his whole thing about bots and data scraping and the tweet limit, that's all made up. It's actually a lie to hide the fact that he broke everything trying to make the site private. Thank you, Frayed B, for the follow. Yeah, nobody's going back to Tumblr. I don't think there's any shot of that. If Blue Sky is smart, they'd start sending out invites, as many as they can support. Now. Fred's signal was definitely being transmitted from the forest area. Receiver was being displayed on the monitor. I guess I'm pretty lucky that Sophia has a functionality like this. With the receiver, I'm able to get a general idea of where Fred is. I can't help but wonder how Sophia can track his signal, though. Then again, I don't really know anything in this machine works yet. I'm in Scrunko mode. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's right. There's fall damage when you don't have outside of the tank. Really egregious fall damage, too. Come on, get a little closer. Come on. Come on, bro. What buttons do I got? Okay, I have a grenade. I do not have any of the wacky twist shit that you have in 2 yet. Hive had some horrible security issue that blew itself up like immediately. Oh, right. This is one of those games where if you fucking get hit, your gun depowers. Come on, Inti. How am I supposed to know which way those things are gonna move? Yeah, I can't walk. Can I grenade those? Okay, no, I cannot walk. I cannot get that. Map 1, a map of the forest area. I don't remember this game having tons of dialogue, at least not in 1. I kind of remember 2 having a bunch of dialogue. Because 2... Oh, can I shoot through that? Can I grenade it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was a mechanic in the NES original, but that doesn't make it good. I gotta let the dog in real quick. Yeah, I don't want anybody talking about Final Fantasy 16 in my streams. Even I will not do that. You know, until I fucking beat it. Then I might talk about it. But I haven't beaten it yet. I have a feeling I'm relatively close to beating it. Wasn't there a like a Blaster Master game that got branded as a Bomberman game in the West? I swear to God I remember something like that. Yeah, Clive's tits are pretty huge. That's the one thing about Final Fantasy 16 I'll say. Sunsoft is a Bomberman thing, right? Oh, Bomberman's Hudson. Okay. Did Hudson buy the Sunsoft stuff? There's like such a web of those companies that I'm always at a loss. Like, shooting apart all this shit for power-ups feels very Bomberman-y. Because, you know, you had to do that. You'd have to do that in, yeah, there we go. Read that neat. Ooh, I can actually do that. That's good. Ah! Oh, you don't move that way. Good, fuck you. Is there anything here? Did they even bring the part of Blaster Master where some of these caves have fucking nothing in them? Guess I'll leave. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. Thank you, Captain31, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I did see somebody ask if I have a Discord. I do not. I mean, I have a Discord account, but I don't have like a server, and I probably will never make one because I'm not interested in moderating that sort of thing. I might have Dan put a role for my streams on the Gigaboots Discord at some point, though. But I don't think Twitter's going to die. I just think this is Elon Musk trying to hide the fact he humiliated himself. Like, it's just him trying to paper over the fact his stupid shit with making the site private broke everything. Do I have to pause? Yes. Okay, I guess I have to clear those. Does the water hurt me? Okay, no, but I do move very fucking slowly. Oh, right, I can... Okay, it's making a sound I don't like when I'm underwater. Yeah, it's funny that by literally any metric, Elon made... Do I have fucking air or something? I don't think I do. But it sure is making a fucking noise I don't like. Okay, there is a cave, so this does feel like where I'm supposed to be going. I mean, I absolutely believe that Elon would force people to waste time and effort putting in shit to hide his stupid fucking camouflage. But it's supposed to be temporary. He claims he's trying to stop some kind of fucking data scraping or whatever. But of course that's all bullshit. Like, the fact of the matter is that now, thanks to him, Twitter is wildly unprofitable. He's never ever going to make his money back on it. So he's just thrashing around crying, trying to find some way to monetize every conceivable part of it, which of course will not work, but he's still gonna try. And what's gonna happen is that his creditors are gonna force the site into bankruptcy and sell it off to somebody who actually knows what they're doing. The question will be how much of Twitter is left when that happens. But like, the people who loaned him the money aren't gonna let him just completely kill the site on like the long, like, they're not just gonna sit there and let him slowly grind it down to nothing. They will eventually force the site into bankruptcy proceedings. Like, he doesn't have investors, but he does have creditors who can band together and go, yeah, this site, this is not profitable, and never will be, we're doing bankruptcy proceedings. Like, we're never gonna make our money back on you, Elon. And he can ward that off for a while. Thank you, Fakulkari, for the, like, he can ward that off by selling Tesla stock to pay the payments and the interest. But he doesn't, like, you don't want to fucking do that too much, because that'll tank the price of Tesla stock, which is where all his money is. Elon is not actually a billionaire, for the record. Like, he does not actually have as much money as, like, his net worth is basically fake. Because he owns a bunch of stock. But the thing about stock is you can't sell too much of it, especially Elon, because he owns like 70% of Tesla stock. So the more he sells, the more it goes down in price, meaning the more he needs to sell to make the money he needs to do this shit. Do you see the fucking problem yet? And if he sells too much, there'll be a margin call, and a margin call would completely tank Tesla's stock price, which would tank Elon's wealth, which would tank Elon's ability to take the loans that he actually uses on his fucking business venture. Like, he's not in a good position. Yeah, you can't act like that was the first, like, he's afraid of data scraping. That was his claim for why the site needed to be private. Do I have like a button I can hold to lock my position? The lair of 1,000 Vios. Is this the thing with the two? Yes, yes, there is. Okay. Okay, I was like, surely there's more of you guys. Owned. Owned. Yeah, give me more power. We ever gonna be done with this? L. Yeah, my power's maxed out. Too bad you can't do the pause trick in this game. Thunderbreaker, a sub-weapon that shoots lightning from directly beneath Sophia. Actually, when Elon hired that new CEO, she apparently went and smoothed shit out with Google. So the site isn't breaking because of that. Looks like this chip can restore one of Sophia's functions. Man, I'd love to dig into all of this, but I gotta focus on finding Fred. Oh, it's just gonna teleport me out. That's nice. Okay, I swim by holding up. It's not like Mario rules and smashing the jump button. Dog's barking. I'll be right back. He's fussy today. Thank you, Rado. So I said this to Dan off content. I'm gonna say it here. The dog bark is not gonna come back. To be perfectly blunt, he's fucking. My dog is old. He's like 15 or 16. And I'd rather not, like, have the bark and all our shit reminding me when he finally eventually does go, because I kind of expect it's going to be within the next year. 2 at the most. Like, he's fat and happy and healthy, but he's, you know, he's still really fucking old for a dog his size. Like, I'll be sad when he goes, but I won't exactly be surprised. Again, he is real old for a dog his size. So it's almost like one of those things where I've already made peace with it. He's so old. Like, I didn't even expect him to live this long. You know, I'm happy he did, obviously. No, that is not what I want to do at all. Why did it even give me the option to do that? Oop. It's over here, probably. Hopefully. Oop. Okay, I can swap. Okay. Sophia doesn't seem to take damage from water, but still. Okay, there's that one that... Oh, that sucks. Come on. Down below. Oh, right. It's this fucking thing. They love doing that shit in this one. I should probably just take Sophia. Oh, that didn't even fucking kill? That sucks. Yeah, please don't give me any advice. I'll figure it out, I promise. Like, this game isn't gonna be that hard, I don't think. Oh! Okay, I see. That makes more sense. I thought it just changed your fucking range. Oh, it goes through shit now. Okay, that's much easier. Man, that's a Fester's Quest ass shot. When are they gonna bring back Fester's Quest? I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. Man, this is just like this is a joke with this weapon. Like, this doesn't even fucking feel fair. I don't need literally any of that. Thank you, Sign of Zeta, for the follow. Aren't I supposed to believe in you? Isn't that how it goes? Believe in the Sign of Zeta. It means there's gonna be a boss. Is it gonna be the real one? The one with like the... Yeah, it's gonna be this dude. First boss of the original Blaster Master. What the hell is that? Some giant mutant? Damn it, I guess I gotta do this. The Forest Destroyer. Mother Brain. Oh, they ain't taking... Okay, now it's taking damage. L. Eve? This powers up Sophie's main weapon. You can now defeat some enemies that you previously couldn't. Of course, that asshole respawns. Come on. Looks like Fred's signal isn't coming from the forest area anymore. Let's see. Looks like it's coming from some kind of residential area. That is actually pretty close by. Okay, let's get this show on the road. I have the receiver on. I wonder if I can even get to that last one yet. I'll go scope it out. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't think it could do that. Okay, so I should be able to drop right. Yeah, there we go. God, Dokupon's such a cracked out game. Warning, the lair of Drap Trappers. What? Just gonna be a bunch of shitload of regular enemies. Oh, you're clever. Ah, shit. Ignition bomb. A sub-weapon sets the bomb can be triggered by pressing the sub-weapon button. Have a good one, good username. Looks like this chip lets me use a new sub-weapon. Gotta figure out how to read my surroundings and use the best weapons for the situation at hand. Oh, a life up. There's a life up over there. I certainly fucking want that. So let's see about getting that. If I even can. Okay, I can. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure killing him with this shot will open that. Yes. Yes, it will. Life up. Increase Jason and Sophia's life by 1. You know, I read the novelization of fucking Blaster Master. Did you know that there was a fucking novelization of the NES game? There sure were a lot of weird fucking projects to bilk money out of kids back then. I think it also had gameplay tips. Well, I think we're saving our frog. What is the receiver? Receiver used to receive transmission. Okay. Currently set to on. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Now entering Area 2. So this is the residential area. This place has sure seen better days. Looks like there's mutants here. Gotta make my way through carefully. The signal source is displayed on my monitor. Let's see where it leads. Can I go through these? Nope. Yeah, I do have a co-host, though, which I will probably promote after this stream, and I'll probably start actually using it. Because I do like co-host a little bit. I certainly like it more than fucking Tumblr. Oh, that's my... Can I like... Okay, I can't get through whatever that is. Will this blow up if I go under it? Nope. Is there a fucking level down here? Nope. There's some shit I can't get to yet because I don't have that fucking power up. Okay, I take it that going nuts because I'm close to something, but I still want to see if there's a level in here that where maybe perhaps I can get a map. Starting to think that perhaps there is nothing I can do in this area yet. That sure seems to be true. So I guess you follow the fucking signal until you get the map. I guess that's how the gameplay loop is supposed to work. That is literally how it's supposed to work. Blaster Master is kind of a Metroid. Like, it's kind of the... Yeah, it's kind of structured like a Metroid game, yeah. Power. Let's see if there's some power up here. Yeah! We're back in Big Boy Town. Who made the... Sunsoft. Sunsoft made the original Blaster Master. From the same greatness that brought you Fester's Quest. Map 2. Oh, it's not gonna just let me leave, like, when I gotta get a good item. Yeah, 2 is the one where they add all kinds of crazy mechanics and they start getting into the Nissan Mamoru stuff. I was pretty harsh on that game when I first played it, but maybe I'll think a lot better of it this time. That's weird. The signal coming from here is gone. Nothing you do except head for where this other signal's coming from. I wonder if the version of this I bought the trilogy. I wonder if that includes like the weird DLCs for God, that I have like no hit immunity. Oh yeah, that was a thing in the original, I think. I think that was part of the reason that game could just be brutal, is that you had basically no hit immunity. So if you got touched an enemy too much, you could just lose your whole life bar in like a second. Oh shit, that hurts. Should give me my fucking health back. You should be kind. Okay, I can't destroy that. I wish there was just a fucking button to pull up the map instead of... Although I can just leave it on the map and... This game isn't actually very Metroidvania, it's just a little bit Metroidvania. It was all, after all, a fucking NES game. They couldn't really be significantly non-linear. Because there's only so much space on the cart, after all. L. L. I don't actually need any of that shit. I'm topped out. Warning. Lair of Bibby Legion? Oh, it's just gonna be a legion of fucking bugs. Good thing I have the weapon that makes that really easy. They waited a long time for that one. Like, this is a big one. You better watch out. I'm like, I feel like Ashita with his 1,200 arrows a second. My number's just bigger. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what fetish Kana can awaken in people. Somebody in chat saying that the designer said he wanted to awaken a new fetish people. I'm not sure which one. Someone that pursues its target enemy. I still can't. That's weird. The signal coming from here is gone. Nothing to do. That is weird. I feel like it should have given me something to break blocks, but I guess fucking not. Well, there's still plenty of shit to do in this level. Come on. Oh, it goes through shit, thank God. It'd be kind of useless if it didn't, I guess. There's one part of this game that's like a total dick move. And I'm actually kind of curious if they kept it. I bet they did. I might as well just spoil it. Area 4 is where you start the game, but like a mile up. So you get like a hover ability, and you need to go straight fucking up from the start of the game to get to the next area. That's what I remember. I have no idea about the NES one. I have no idea if they retained that here. But I bet they did, because that's the kind of dick move that I feel like Inti would love. I really liked the Dan and Bob's Luigi's Mansion stream last night. I thought it was funny how they were continuously stunned at how good that game was, which is how I felt when I played it back. I don't think I played it the year it came out. I got it on the rare you can get a first party Nintendo game for only $40 thing. I wonder when I can touch it without it hurting me. L. Yeah, no Nintendo game will ever go below $40. It's fucked up how much money they fucking make because of that. Luigi's Mansion 3 is probably one of the most profitable games of all time. In fact, I'm sure if you made a list of the most profitable games of all time, like cost versus return, they're like all Nintendo games, probably the first top 100. Grabu larva? Oh, you're gonna pop out a fucking... Hope that shit fucking wears off eventually. Okay, it does. We're good. We're good. Goodbye. Mario Kart 8 is probably the most profitable game ever made. It seems almost impossible for that not to be the case. Because it can't have cost that much, and it sold like 60 million copies across Wii U and Switch. And most of those were not lower than 40. So that game has made more money than fucking any movie ever made. Shot that can pierce through terrain. That's weird. The signal could... Yeah, I get it. Can I change the... Oh, I can charge it. Will it break shit? No, it will not. Oh, they give me a nice shooting gallery to test it out. That's nice of them. Where am I going? A warp point. Is that something I need to unlock? Probably. Oh, I can't get there yet. Yep. I jump through that? Yes. Okay. I guess it really is just follow the fucking thing. I guess it is an NES game after all. Oh shit. I didn't notice that I was on one of the take fucking damage asshole things. Energy guard, prevent your... Ooh. Ooh. So the game's now easy. Nintendo's definitely gonna make a Mario Kart on the next platform. Like, there's just no way they don't. Yes, yes, okay. I get it. You don't need to say that every single time, mate. Okay, I can't go any higher, so I can't go get... The health thing is not accessible from here. But that's a really good power-up that was seemingly optional. Yeah, I'm going for the last one that's a boss. I assume that Mario Kart 9 is already in development. In fact, I won't be surprised if it launches with the new Switch. I don't actually know all the stuff that could conceivably launch with the new Switch, though. It's so hard to know with Nintendo, because they'll just sit on a game for a year, more than a year. They'll be like, yeah, it's done. Like, that's the kind of thing you can do when your company is run sustainably. Like, you can just be like, well, we can launch the game whenever it's most likely to be successful, because we're not at risk of going out of business if we don't ship shit the second it's shippable. Which is kind of the problem everybody else is having right now, where it's like, no, we can't sit on a game. Are you crazy? We'll go bankrupt. We need to start getting returns. But Nintendo doesn't have that fucking problem. So they can just go, yeah, this game will do better a year from now, so that's when it's fucking coming out. Now I'm all curious. I think I'll go have a look-see. Yeah, Nintendo does think that their own games compete with themselves. Like, they even said that to Ubisoft recently. It's like, yeah, we like to only release one thing per genre, per character, per console, because otherwise it eats its own sales. Why would we do that? We can make other things. And I think they're wrong, but that's still what they think. Like, I think when Pokemon Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet come out, and Pokemon Legends Arceus sells 16 million copies, I think it's kind of hard to get on board the, oh, we're competing with ourselves worry. Because it's like, bro, you sold 40 million games in the same fucking franchise this year. Like, what are you talking about? We can't release more than one thing in the same fucking franchise each generation. I assume that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was in development for the Wii U, and then they moved it. So that seems to be where some of this is, where like we got 2 Zeldas, probably more because those were cross-gen. But yeah, it's definitely weird, the little things where that mindset doesn't seem to get them. The 4th gen remakes came out the year before Scarlet and Violet and Arceus. Like, they weren't the same year. They were pretty close. Like, they were months off, but they were not the same year. So cool to not have to take damage if you can attack from outside somebody's range. Oh, I can't go through there. That's just to see that I have to loop around. I guess I could take a hit, but I don't fucking want to do that. There, if I have to loop back around. But yeah, Nintendo's has weird rules. Oh fuck. Gonna turn, yeah. Come on. Thank you. Uh-oh. I took a hit. Oh, that comes back fast. That comes back maybe too fast. Detective Pikachu looks... I didn't think it looked low budget. I think it looked about normal. Like, it's a Pokemon. Like, that's probably going to be the most polished Pokemon game in a while, considering they probably sat on it for a while, for fucking ever. I mean, it's using Scarlet and Violet assets, I think. So it can't... Like, I don't know. I didn't get low budget when I looked at it. But maybe I didn't look at it closely enough. What do we got? What do we got? Whoa, that's a huge mutant. The signal is coming from there too. Guess I'm gonna have to fight. The toxic vermin. Grabulous. No, it's Crabulous. Nice fucking arms, mate. Nice, cool fucking boss fight. It's over. Man, I really do feel like Ishida. Let's go. Crusher shot. This powers up so Fifi's way weapon you can destroy certain type of wall. Is this where we're gonna meet the little girl? Yep. What is a person doing here? Hey, I'm here to help. Are you alright? Damn it. Come on, please open your eyes. From the moment I held her in my arms, my blaster rifle began to emit this brilliant light. The light was getting bigger and bigger and totally enveloped us. What's going on? Huh? Thank goodness you're awake. You can do it. Let's get you over to Sophia for now. Hang in there. Man, who is this girl? Seems like the signal came from her. My blaster rifle reacted to her. Somehow I think this girl and Sophia are connected. Who are you? How did I... Don't worry, everything's okay. When you're feeling up to it, I want to hear your story. Thank you for helping me. Could I ask your name? Sure, I'm Jason Frudnick. You can call me Jason. I'm Eve. Got it. Don't mean to rush you, Eve, but there's a lot I need to ask you. I listened to her story, found out the reason why she's here, and learned that she seems to have lost a lot of her memory. On top of that, when it comes to tuning up and doing maintenance on Sophia's, her skills blow mine out of the water. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And that's her story. I still feel like I have a lot more to learn about her, though. Hey, Jason, I'm finished tuning up Sophia. Thanks, Eve. By the way, now that you're back on your feet, what are you gonna do now? Well, if it's okay with you, do you think I'd be able to join you? You helped me so much back there. I want to return the favor. If you're using Sophia to find Fred, I think I could really help you. I'm happy to hear that, but there's a good chance we're going to have to fight some mutants. It'll be just as dangerous, no, even more dangerous than what happened here. I know, but if you're in danger, I might be able to save you too. She's absolutely right. I'm bound to run into things I won't be able to do on my own going forward. If it was dangerous for her on her own, then I'm sure it's just as dangerous for me too. Going together is the way to do it. But I wonder why she's so eager to lend me a hand. I guess that's a no then. In that case, if you leave me... Come on, don't say stuff like that. I want you to help me out. Okay, you got it. Leave it to me. Looks like Fred's signal is coming from a different area now. Looks like... I think it's the industrial area. I bought the trilogy unless it's like a special thing on Switch that has voice acting. Okay, let's go check it out. One more thing, if you want to talk to me, choose the receiver icon from the subscreen. There's a lot of stuff I'd love to talk with you about, so I'm here to chat anytime you want to talk. Like, is there something in the options? No. With this weapon, you can hold down the shoot button to charge a shot, then release it to fire. While its attack power may not be higher, it fires the lasers that pierce through walls and enemies. Also, its charge time is short and consumes no SP, so go ahead and use it to your heart's content. Where do I want to go? I want to try to get that health up. Oh, it's physical only? What is wrong with them? Like, God, Inti Creates loves fumbling shit like that. Like, I'm not gonna, like, you can't even update the game. Whatever. That's really shitty. Like, I don't think you you should have patched that into the other versions of the game. Not locked it to a fucking physical. I really want that life up. Like, I'm sure as fuck not going to double dip on Blaster Master Zero. Like, just a goofy choice. It's like if, Xseed had done those ports of... had only given the extra dubbed lines to the, I don't think I can actually have a way to get up there and get that health up. Maybe I do. Nope. I'm gonna need the jet booster or whatever. But yeah, I'm trying to think, like, imagine if Xseed was like, no, only the PS4 versions of Cold Steel 1 and 2 get the extra dub lines. We're not putting those in the PC version. I'd feel really shitty. Now we're entering Area 3. Jason, it looks like Fred's signal is coming from this vicinity. Is there any way we can get a more specific location? Well, looks like I can only receive the signal, not trace it. Sorry, this is the best I can do. Hey, it's not your fault. We'll just have to search for him the old-fashioned way. Hang on a second. Looks like the systems here are still in operation and have been for a while. Let's stay on alert. Never know what might happen. Now that I think about it, Jason, why are you searching for Fred like this anyway? Oops, guess I never really explained it, huh? It's just my theory, but I think that Fred is a type of creature that was supposed to have gone extinct a long time ago. I'm no biologist, but I think Fred could be a clue in regards to the restoration of a lost ecosystem. That's why I need to find and bring him home safely. I see, so that's why you need to find him sooner rather than later. Finding Sophia, my encounter with mutants, meeting Eve. All of this happened because I crossed paths with Fred. I really want to know how Fred, Sophie, and Eve are connected, but I think I'll keep quiet about that for now. This game is basic as it looks. I mean, it's not a real complex game. It's essentially a remake of an NES game. And they did not they didn't massively bloat its mechanics or anything. It's pretty faithful. Like, it's a lot easier. A lot. But other than that, like, and it looks much nicer and has better music, quality music, obviously. But, like, they didn't add a bunch of mechanics. They waited until 2 before doing that kind of thing. Oh, thank you, Simon the Digger, for the $5 thing. What do they call that? I don't actually know what they call that. I forgot. And it doesn't tie into Streamlabs, so I'll have to manually, not Streamlabs, Stream Elements, so I'll have to manually tally it up to the fucking goal. Thank you, Twitch, for your new shit that that just doesn't feed into anything else. But thank you very much, Simon the Digger. Yeah, Twitch wanted to cut of people's donations, so they added a way to donate through Twitch that takes much more of a cut than every other way. They're sure great at running a fucking company. Man, it's gonna be so cool when Silicon Valley collapses and people who actually know what they're doing get to be in charge again. Like, because that's the only way the companies can remain afloat. God, the music in this game is good. Thank you, Sleepy Titan, for the follow. Is this a door? No? Was there just nothing? Was that a nothing? Like, was that nothing? Was there nothing in that? I guess fucking not. I guess I'll just go. How strange. Thank you, Zedromus, for the follow. It's gonna be really funny if I'm like, yeah, Inti Creates is fine except for fucking Gunvolt. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Wish I had a fucking map. Can't go that way. I remember those weird little tin can ass robots from the first game even. Might get up there. Now I can. Man, I don't even have the... Did I turn the... Oh, the receiver's off! I need it to be on. I do not want to fall on those spikes. I don't trust that they won't just blow me up. Well, I'm not gonna let myself get fucking pushed into those electrical fences. What's even the point, my man? Like, that ain't happening. You think I have like flippers for hands? No offense. Wow, I'd have been pissed if I went all the way through the against the flow and it was just a dead end. That would have made me insane. What do we got? Layer of obliteration lasers. Oh, it's another horde fight. They can't shoot sideways, so I might as well just wait and... Oh, shit. Yeah, don't actually get in front of them. They will hit you. It's over. Flash bomb, a sub-weapon that emits a bright light that stops enemies in their tracks, may be useful in dark areas. I had a fucking map. At least it has like an auto-filling map. It's not like fucking Hollow Knight, where it's like, you don't have the map, you fucking don't know where the fuck you are. And I'm like, no, please. I'm pretty sure that's what the 3DS version of this game runs at, I'm pretty sure the 3DS version of this runs at 30. Fucking everything runs at 30 on the 3DS. The 3DS didn't exactly have a, like a stellar, like, hardware profile. I think everybody just made their shit run at 30 on the 3DS because it was understood, like, yeah, it's not gonna run at 60 if they have 3D on, so you might as well just make it run at 30. You know, a game that I would kind of like Inti to try and do a remake of, I think it's also another Sunsoft game, I might be remembering wrong, but I'd like them to take a crack at the Guardian Legend on NES. I think that's a game that's ripe for a remake, because it had so much ambition for the NES. It had like so many gameplay modes, so many and so much stuff. Oh, that won't break. That won't. Damn, mulched his ass. Here we go. Here's the map. No, the game that was supposed to be a Terminator game was, Journey to Silius. That's the Sunsoft game that was supposed to be a Terminator game. Guardian Legend is like a really big sci-fi thing. Journey to Silius is also a really good game. It's hard as shit, though. Sunsoft made a lot of really great NES games. Oops. Like Blaster Master, Fester's Quest. Well, Fester's Quest isn't that fucking good, but oops. Not Fester's Quest. Batman's good. Guardian Legend. Wait, Guardian Legend is on pile. But Journey to, like, a lot. There was a lot. I don't know if Journey to Silius is on Nintendo Switch Online. That feels like a weird ass game to be on Nintendo Switch Online. That feels like way small for what they normally put on there, but maybe I don't remember. Oh, this is fucking dopey. Yeah, they're doing a Kickstarter for a re-release of those games. I guess I should just ride this up to the fucking top. I don't see what else I would do. Oh, it'll crush me. That's very clever. I like how driving it either way will lift it. It's very helpful. be really embarrassing to get crushed. I hope that doesn't. Asshole. Fucking die. Thank you. Life up. Well, that doesn't have a boss, so there's no reason to go in there, I guess. Am I even gonna be able to, like... Okay, I cannot get there yet. Oh, I'm gonna get the fucking jet booster from the boss of this. Oh, I didn't even have to fight a boss. Oh, is there gonna be a tank boss? Looks like Sophie will be able to hover now thanks to this chip. Press the jump button in midair to stay over and make sure you keep an eye on your SP. That's awesome, but what is the chip doing in a place like this? Yeah, there's totally gonna be a tank boss. Jason, look up. It's that gear, it's friggin' huge. I know it sounds crazy, but it looks like that's a mutant. Crap, did that thing lure us here using the chip as bait? Watch out, Jason, here it comes. The uncontrollable engine central gear. I think having boss intro things is actually very important for making them cool. Oh, I thought I would have to do the, Oh, you're gonna do this shit, aren't you? Yep, very standard Inti creates move. What are you gonna do? Oh no, you're just gonna... Can I just missile him? Yes, I can. Okay, I can lock my weapon. The uncontrollable engine. Whew, made it out alive. I can't believe that thing was a mutant. Yeah, I was surprised too, but I truly believed that you could defeat that thing. That was all thanks to your support, Eve. Huh, you're welcome. Fred's signal is disappearing. What's going on? Can't get a read on his signal? Yeah, I got nothing now. Sorry, if I would have kept an eye. Don't sweat it. If you find it again, let me know. That was a pretty cool boss. This is a pretty good game so far. Huh. That feels like I should be able to do something over there, but yet I cannot. Yeah, you can lock diagonal shots. Wait. Yeah. Oh, it's a... hate touching the electric. I tried to play this on the 3DS. I did not buy it on the 3DS. I had soft modded my 3DS by then. But it was so small on that screen, I really couldn't play it at all. It just wasn't a viable way to play the game, it feels like. These tracks kind of remind me of like a Kirby Superstar tracks. Like, I don't know, they're that kind of vibe. But man, they're really good. I mean, I touch electric regularly. It's not fun. Protophage. I will thank whoever that was once I kill this guy. Yeah, you don't get to move. Fuck you. What, do you think I'm interested in letting you live? Oh shit, he touched me. One more. One more. Thank you, Shishi SR, for the follow. Jump booster. Press the jump button in midair to perform additional jumps. Hell yeah. Man, that's a really good one. That use it? Okay, it uses a thing of SP. Okay, so so I do not need to go all the way back to the start of the game unless I am misremembering which area, which numbered zone it is that. Which is entirely possible. I could be completely fucking misremembering and it's actually like zone 5 or 6. Or that just takes me back to area 1 and they're like, fucking figure it out, asshole. Yeah, this overrides the hover, but the hover... This feels like more largely useful on like a macro scale than the hover. Although the hover does let you go straight fucking up. Like, hover is the wrong fucking word. But still, it uses less SP and I have to worry about that less, so I'll use it for a while. Oh, wish I could switch with, like a button press. L. Or is this... Wait, there's another area. Will she say something different now? Okay, no, she's just doing it. Can I get over there? I'm gonna see if I can get over there. It isn't, but it's telling me to go there, so whatever. I'll just go back. I don't know. I'll feel stupid if I go all the way back to the start of the fucking game. And I was actually supposed to go through that door there. I suspect I won't be able to reach it, but who knows. Thank you, Krunglespum, for their sub. Yeah, how's this gonna block me off? It must, right? Oh, okay. I have to get the okay. I need like the spider ball equivalent, so I can drive on the walls. I remember now. I remember the fucking power-ups in this game. Did I beat this on NES? That feels incomprehensible for dumb child me to have done, but I remember fucking the power-up, so maybe I did. Like, I don't even think I got this far on the 3DS. Do you plan on checking out the DLC characters? I might take a quick look if I have them. I'm not going to go buy them. But like, if they came with that trilogy on the PSN store, I'll take a look. Did I buy a trilogy or did I buy them all individually? I don't actually remember. I bought them on a sale recently. They probably did not give me the max. Okay, you should have them, then we'll see. I think the backgrounds in this game are very cool too, when they're like actually a place and not just platforming level. Was there Blaster Master spirits in Smash Ultimate? I feel like that's one of the franchises that got like you get to be a sticker. But I can't actually remember. Another thing this game did that makes it much less CBT core than the original is I don't think your special recharged in that. So you had to go farm enemies until you had it full if you didn't have full energy like when you got back here. In fact, I think those energy placements are even part of why. Hey Jason, I found Fred's signal again. Excellent. Where's it coming from? Let's see. Seems like it's pretty far away. Looks like it's in the glacier area. Okay, let's make our way over there. What's this all about? Hey Jason, come have a look at this. The monitor showed a bunch of mutants gathering around the glacier area. The mutants are joining up with each other? What's going on here? Eve? Oh, I'm sorry. I got this data at the same time I received Fred's signal. Feels like there's got to be some meaning behind all this. What's going on? I feel this horrible premonition. Like as if I know something. Eve, what's wrong? I feel like I'm remembering something. Take it easy, Eve. Don't feel like you have to force it. Haha, but why don't you rest for a bit? I can do this on my own for now. Yeah, I'll do that. It'll be nice to relax for a while. Yes, please do. Up until now, the mutants have just been scattered about, but seeing them gathering makes me think something's up. Yeah, this game sure is beatable. Something that I wouldn't necessarily call the first Blaster Master. Well, I don't know which way it wants me to fucking go, so I'll just go this way, I guess. Oh, it's a sewer level. I just realized it's a sewer level. This isn't... Okay, this was one of the ones that are fake. I sure wish there was some way to tell when you didn't need to go into one of these. I wish they had just removed the ones you didn't need to go into. We didn't need those carried over from the first game. God, this music kicks ass. I mean, yeah, they had a point in the original game, but they don't now, so you probably should have cut them. Or at least included a visual indicator like, hey, this is a stock up point. You don't need to come in here. Okay, the receiver's on. God, I'm so I can't believe there's actually a fucking Mario RPG remake coming out. That's one of the most insane things that I think has ever been announced. Oh, that seemed... Oh, well, there's water at the bottom, so I will not instantly die if I miss the jump. Thank you. You're very... That is stunningly kind. Okay, if I tap jump when I'm on top of it, I'll grab on. I don't have to try to grab. Hey, check out the cool frowny face on the side of those. They look like sci-fi thwomps. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah. Wonder if I get something to break those blocks in this level. Either that or I did this out of order and it's gonna fuck me over and not allow me to complete the fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Oh, I might be fucked. Oh, okay, I'm fine. I was really worried there for a second. There's been some pretty good gimmicks in these. Oh, it's just the map. Oh, god. I mean, that's good, but it's not going to teleport me out. That's the problem with the map. Yeah, the map should teleport you out. I guess it's because they didn't have the... I would rather they put some lame mini-boss on it. if that's what it takes. Ow, I took a hit. Doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, the shield comes back fast enough that it doesn't actually fucking matter. I don't know why I stopped playing 2. I didn't beat it. I don't remember. Like, I don't remember. Oh, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yep. I'm stupid. Thank God. Oh, thank God. I was scared where it was gonna fucking put me. I'm actually pretty excited to play the other games in this series now. Like, this one's real good. Maybe I must have just had hate in my heart. That happens rarely. Or I just fell out. That's also always a possibility. Why did I have a problem with 2 though? Yeah, this plot, so far, this plot isn't even about the power. Yeah. Is this the way? Oh. And that's a pit, so I assume falling into it will cause me problems. The zero games were about what I expected. ZX was about what I expected. Mighty Gunvolt Burst was a lot better than I expected. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. ZX was much better than I expected. I kind of expected, and it probably would have been about as bad as I expected if I hadn't grabbed a map. That kind of saved that game, I think. But the real things I was interested in like scoping out were these and Gunvolt. Like, those were the actual point of this endeavor. Oh, it's gonna be mini boss. The Tadroll snack time. Oh, yeah, it's just gonna be a bunch of these. Yeah, the main reason I don't have Dragon marked for death on that list is because it seemed more co-op focused. And the reason I don't have fucking Galgun on those lists is because I don't fucking want to play Galgun. Maximum shot, a shot that fires a whiter beam. God, I'm sorry, I still fucking despise Mega Man 9 and 10. I don't despise them, I guess, but I don't think they're very good. I kind of have a higher opinion of 9 now than I do 10. 10 feels really, I don't know. I feel like fan gamey is the best way to describe 10, how 10 feels to me. Like, it has really goofy robot masters and really weird gimmicks. Oh, other way. Okay. And the weapons are real bad. Like the weird thing they did where it's like, well, you can't just shoot the boss with the weapon. You have to use this weird attribute of the weapon to allow you to damage them effectively with the weapon. That feels like that's a very fan gamey feeling thing to me. There are certain things with oh, that's a neat mechanic, even though it hurt me. I wouldn't have expected it to actually fall and be able to damage me if I moved too quick under it. Like, there's just certain things that I associate with being, like, fan games of a franchise rather than, like, an official entry into the franchise itself. I sure can't get out of here. Oh, okay. I was like, I remembered in the original there was some part where you get trapped in water and can't get out and you have to get out of fucking Sophia and swim. But I wasn't sure if that was that. Have you played the literal fan game that is Street Fighter versus Mega Man? I tried once and it felt so off physics-wise that I just immediately stopped. Because it was like, man, I'm sorry. Like, your physics have to be good. Like, Mega Man fan games I associate with, like, weird weapons and quirky robot masters. With Sonic, the Sonic things that, make me think of fan games are the Super Peel Out from CD. People fucking love, like, fans fucking love the Super Peel Out. Doing like a new version of the elemental shields, like doing a variant of that feels very fan gamey. Those are the two big ones for Sonic. Yeah, Mega Man versus Street Fighter feels worse than any officially released Mega Man game, I think. Like, I think its physics are just wrong. Oh, it's a health up. That's nice. Yeah, 3 acts in Sonic is a very fan gamey thing, and that is wrong. That's a mistake. I think both before and after the sequel, the Sonic fan games that Lake Papard, creator of Spark the Electric Jester, made, both have 3 acts. And those are, I kind of hold it against both of them. And then Sonic Chrono Adventure is like a weird Metroidvania that I wasn't into at all, so I didn't even beat that. Let's see. I will now think of fan games that I think highly of, and we'll try to recommend them. Mega Man Unlimited is a good one. Oh, I can't get out of here. Here, this is the moment, I think. I can't get up. I get out of the water and boost. Okay, good. I did. Successful. No, I don't think Slavjank is a form of fan gaminess. Mega Man Unlimited is cool. It is really fucking unbelievably difficult, though. I think they eventually added like a like an easy mode that even makes the platforming easier. Cause boy, that game is fucking hard. I think it took me like 10 hours of playtime to beat it. Because it fires on that level. It is difficult. Super Mario Brothers X is really cool. The one that's like a standalone executable. It's kind of hard to find nowadays, though. But I like that a lot. Can I not go any further? Okay, there's a door. I really like Psycho Waluigi. I think that's another stellar fan game with good ideas. What else is there? I still recommend Sonic before and after the sequel. I think those have great music and are pretty decent fan games. Even if I think they should only have two acts per zone. Yeah, Toho fan games are a whole nother can of worms. Because I don't have any experience with those. I played Mega Mario and I thought that was neat. But I didn't even beat it. I should beat it at some point. Maybe I'll do that at the stream someday. I almost walked into that dude. Oh yeah, I played Luna Nights. That's a Toho fan game. But that cost money, so it feels a little different. Oh, I totally fucked up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, no! Oh. It's fine. Okay. I really thought that would punish me more. I almost don't want to care about the water now. Oh man, I'm totally gonna get knocked off. I think that's kind of all the... I cannot recommend Sonic Omens. That's a fan game I will never recommend. Man, fuck that thing. When Dan and Bob eventually do Sonic Month, everybody has to demand Sonic Omens. If I had to play that shit, so do they. Is Genius of Sephiroth that the Toho fan game that's like Saga? Like Romancing Saga? I also have the Toho fan game. I bought the Toho fan game on PS5 that's supposedly like an old East game. I haven't gotten very far in it though. The Lair of Spark Salamander. Die. You gonna run at me? Why would I stand in line with you? That don't make no sense. Why would I even... Oh, you... The Eastlike is Scarlet Curiosity, I think is what it's called. Spark Tackle, a sub open that uses the high-speed tackle direction. Okay. Yeah, at this point, Touhou's like its own genre. Is there another boss up there? No. So how do I keep going lower? Well, I guess I'll go up first. Not much point doing much else. Yeah, how do I keep going? Go back over here and fall down. See ya. Let's see if the water lowered enough. Okay, that seems to be what happened. Yeah. Ooh, the water. Oh shit, I took a lot. I gotta remember not to try and sandbag shit. You take a lot of damage really fast in this game. You do have to be careful. Even if it's not that difficult, you will still take a lot of damage if you start bumping into enemies. Can you do the... Nope, it doesn't work in this one. Although I think it only worked the other way around, that you could heal Jason by doing that. I don't think you could ever heal Sophidia by Sophia. Why do I keep saying Sophidia? Is Sophidia the one from Soul Calibur? I don't know when I'll play Code Rain. It really depends how I feel. Oh, there's Fred. We got a huge mutant here. Maybe it's my imagination, but I can't help but think that it kind of looks like Fred. Oh, this thing is nasty. It's so slimy. Eve, I totally get what you're saying, but let's focus here. Right, here we go. Ribby roll. Oh shit, this is... Okay, this dude doesn't play around. Oh shit, that probably is gonna heal him. Okay. They always say that. I like it. Yeah, no shit. You're not gonna say, yeah, we're gonna release it on other things later as soon as you launch a game. Nobody ever says that. Like in 6 months or a year, they're gonna be like, oh, we can make more if we put it on other things, and then they will. Like the #1 rule that has not failed me yet is don't buy a third-party game on Switch. Looks like this is the security program that opens the shutters in the waterworks area. Right on. Looks like we'll be able to remove the security and pry some more shutters open. I'll install the security program into your blaster rifle. You don't even have to exit Sophia. Just get close to the shutters and you'll be able to crack the security. However, if Sophia can't get close to a lock, you'll have to access them on foot to get them open. Okay, thank you. How's everything going over in the glacier area? Hang on just a sec. Looks like there's even more of them now than there was before. Besides, Fred's original signal still hasn't moved, but those mutants gathering. There's a chance they might be after something. Let's get over there as quickly as we can. Hey, Game Bun, it's pretty good so far. Yeah, they're gonna at least port it to PC. And honestly, I'd be very surprised if they don't eventually port to things other than the Switch. Like, there's no reason to be exclusive to the Switch. It's just cheaper to only launch on one platform at a time. Especially when you're not sure about the market for your game because it's a new IP. And of course, you're going to say, yeah, we don't have any plans for anything else right now. Please buy it. Please buy us on Switch. Like, that's just what you do. Because you want people to buy your thing. So you don't give them a reason not to buy your thing. It's the same way that Remedy is talking about how, you know, they're gonna ship Alan Wake's 2's digital only, except they will absolutely release a physical within a year. Like they're just doing digital only at launch to try and blunt used game sales. And so they have higher margins. But the thing is that any amount of money is more than none. So even if they think they got 80% of people who could conceivably want Alan Wake 2, they're still going to do a physical version because that 20% could be, you know, 500, 600,000 sales. And the, you know, the $10 million they get from those, you know, ain't nothing. Ultimately, you can't strong-arm people into doing what you want them to do. Like, you can't strong-arm consumers that way. Every time somebody tries, they fucking eat shit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Kingdom Hearts ports. I admit, like, it could be that Sweeney just got like a higher exclusivity window, or they could just not care. Like there could just not be a market for those games on PC. That's always possible with PC. Final Fantasy, sure, there could be a market, but like it's entirely within the realm of possibility to me that those just didn't fucking sell very well, and Square Enix didn't see much of a point in publishing them on Steam. Whatever. I mean, there's a scene for super enthusiasts, but that's not the same thing as like a consumer base. Like it's an issue of like numbers, not like enthusiasm. Like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts super fans are gonna want it on PC so they can do all these mods and shit, but that's not the average consumer. I mean, I'm literally just spitballing like why they could not have put them on PC. But even if, like, I don't know, I feel like if Tim Sweeney demanded permanent Epic Store exclusivity on those for helping with them, that was a mistake, and he should have just taken like he gets a chunk of every game sale anyway. I can't because it uses Unreal Engine. So I can't imagine it makes more financial sense to make them permanently Epic exclusive than it does to just let them release on Switch. But Tim Sweeney's also really fucking stupid. Like, Tim Sweeney is one of the most, every new tech thing is the future, I have to own the jocks who made fun of me in high school because tech has to save the world and be everything guys. Like, he's one of those. So he is not a rational actor, is the term. He is not a purely rational actor. He's not even, one could argue, an especially rational actor. I get it. Man, this is not... I don't like that. Yeah, like, Epic? If Epic's gonna allow... First of all, I don't think they will, because first of all, Epic barely has fucking any games on their store. They are not actually trying to compete with Steam. That's why Tim Sweeney annoys me so much when he wrings his hands about needing somebody to check Steam, because it's like, you're not trying, dude. It's not easy to get a game on your platform, and you don't seem interested in getting that many that aren't exclusives. I assume that jump was a nightmare on this tiny on the tiny screen, but that's also why there's the thing in the background to show you where it is. I'm sure that Tim Sweeney is like gnashing his teeth and crying and arguing with Epic's lawyers about AI shit on the Epic Game Store, and maybe even in Fortnite. But I'm sure they're like, Tim, we'll get sued. We're the biggest game in the world. They will come for our balls. Looks like from here on out is some man-made sea. This is gonna suck. Pfft. Sophia doesn't have much underwater mobility, so getting through this is looking pretty impossible. Eve, can you check to see if there's anything in the area that could help with Sophia's underwater mobility problem? Yep, already on it. Just give me another sec here. Got it. Looks like I'm getting a signal from a chip. Seems like it could help. The chip is in the seas, though. I guess I'll have to dive in there and go fetch it out myself. The waters can get really rough, so please be careful. Let's talk to her. Oh, there's nothing yet. Okay. Just gonna... Okay, I guess Fred's not in this area. Let's go have a look in another area. I don't actually think there will ever actually be any AI shit on the Epic Game Store. Because like I said, they'll get sued. Like, this isn't something you can hard-head your way through. Like, Tim Sweeney's lawyers, bare minimum, will not allow him to put AI shit on the Epic Game Store because he'll get sued. That's why, that's like, Valve isn't taking a heroic stand for creators everywhere. That isn't what's happening with the Valve thing, with the Steam thing. It's literally, we're gonna get fucking sued. They will come for our ass. This feels like the pit that Sophia can't get out of on her own, yeah. Did Disney do an AI thing? I haven't heard about it, so I don't know. They were probably smart enough to make sure the AI was trained on shit they own. Oh, the Secret Invasion intro. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that was trained on shit they own. Like, that's another reason we should be opposing all this corporate consolidation, because the only way AI is going to get through is, like, the only way AI is going to catch on at all is if it's like, quote unquote ethically sourced AI that doesn't involve IP theft, and the only people who can do that are these giant mega corporations who own everything under the fucking sun. So that's another good reason to oppose that, because the smaller they are, the less possible it is for them to do that. Sadly, I'm sure they also own Darth Vader's voice actors' performances, so they can train an AI on that. Like, again, that's the issue here. Ambush room. Oh, it's just a bunch of guys. But yeah, I think the current Actors Guild things will also if they go through, we'll definitely put an end to that AI shit there, because a part of it is like, yeah, you can't even sell your own likeness. If you want to sell your voice or your license for AI stuff, it has to go through us. Like, we're not going to let you fuck over your fellow actors by taking pennies for your likeness or whatever. You still have to do it through us, and we set the rates. Shield Mo, it's just a... Here's the thing. Tim Sweeney's stupid, but he doesn't have sole control of Epic. There are actually people there who will tell him to fuck off. Like, and if there weren't, Epic would probably be doing much worse. Because Tim Sweeney don't know shit. He doesn't even know how to fucking have a fucking profile picture on Twitter that's larger than 240p. I can't change screens as Justin, can I? Oh god, I can. Or not Justin, Jason. I don't like that. I don't feel like that it would have me do that. I don't think it would have me go that far away from... I'm just gonna keep exploring what I can with Sophia until it takes it away from me. Again, I think it's cover up for a different tech problem that they're trying to fix. Because they have no way of actually determining how many tweets you've been served. Like, they can't actually keep track of that meaningfully. Okay, looks like I actually do just have to fall down there and fucking switch screens as Jason. That's troubling. Yeah, that's why they gave me a save point there too, I bet. Oh boy. God, I need even Blue Sky has problems. Like, it seems like it's probably going to declare itself a safe for work platform, which will instantly kill it as a Twitter replacement. But it still seems like it has a better shot than whatever the fuck Zuckerberg is going to try and launch. Like, I can't see a Facebook thing replacing Twitter. Like, ideally, I would like for Elon's debtors to take the site away from him and put someone who isn't a fucking idiot in charge, and it to mostly stay, you know, the same. You know, hopefully get some more moderation in there. But other than that... I don't think I can make that. Nope. I mean, the Saudis like money. Like, they're not just gonna sit there and be bag holders while Elon, like, they don't give a shit about Elon Musk. They're not his fucking friends. Hell, the Saudis already had a really high stake in old Twitter, like the Saudi royal family. No, go down. What? How do I fucking get there? Get to that. Like, I can't push against it. Okay, I can do that. Man, there's no leeway on the like on the gaps on that. If it has to be fully at a stop or your ass falls. I don't think Elon's gonna say shit about anything. I don't think Elon gives a shit about the Microsoft thing. I could see him saying something if they actually block it. Like, he'll say some stupid shit about horrible overreach. But I don't really think he cares beyond that. It seems like Elon is a lot more interested in stupid right-wing culture war shit than talking about anything else. So unless it's calling gay people groomers, I don't think he's interested. Oh, fuck. I sure wish I could get over to one of those. But yeah, like everything, I assumed there's only really two possibilities with this stupid Elon thing. Possibility one is that he broke something, and this is covering up that he broke something. That tends to be what most things Twitter changes are, like dumb Twitter changes are, is Elon breaking something. And then making up a reason why it's broken that isn't, I demanded a change that was stupid because I don't understand what's going on. And the other thing is that it's a really desperate attempt to, like, can get people to sub to Twitter Blue, which also is not going to work. What? Oh. Okay, this is just gonna be the boss. I don't think it's him not paying a Google bill. My understanding is the new CEO he hired actually started paying his bills. Is that the shadow I saw earlier? The chip signal is coming straight from it. No way. That thing is using the chip? This is bad news. Eve, I gotta take this thing down. Eve, are you alright? Eve is definitely inside Sophie, but the transmission is bad. I hope nothing happened to her. Damn, of all the times. Be safe, Eve. Is it invincible from the front? Okay, but my shit goes through, so it doesn't matter. Eat shit. Go fuck yourself. Oh, fuck. He hit me more than once, so I lost my piercing shit. Fuck. That's not fair. Giving me tons of grenades, though. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, at least I have my power back. I don't know where it is. My shit goes off screen. Oop. Goodbye. Dive gear. Move freely underwater by using the jump button. Eve, can you hear me? Jason? Eve, you're safe, thank goodness. Hey, what's the matter? I could be asking you the same question. The transmission to you was really unstable. I kept calling out. Did you not notice? The transmission? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice. Hey, I'm just glad everything is all right. By the way, I got the chip. Heading your way now. I mean, Elon is so fucking stupid. Like, for any, like, you really have to keep in mind, Elon is really addicted to Twitter, worse than any of us. Worse than anybody alive, probably. He thinks Twitter is the product. So all these things make sense when you, like, Twitter Blue. I guess I'll go back and try and get that, Can I swim against the current now? Nope, I still can't actually do that. I actually think I can if I'm in the air. Yeah. But I saw a boss over there, so... Oh, I can't actually get through here as Sophia, can I? I'm too wide. Maybe I can do it from over there? Oh, I could even use the jet. Okay. So I actually could go from down here. Hauling ass now. Oh, I can't get through there. But I'm willing to bet that I'm just... Okay, so I'm supposed to come from the other side, I guess. Yeah, because I can't break that thing as Jason. Okay, I can't fight against up currents though. Like currents going down. Everything else I can do though. Yeah, it's really funny how transparent it is that that Elon bought Twitter, at least in part, to like become Trump's best friend, and then Trump didn't care at all. Like he didn't even come back to Twitter. Like, by pretty much any metric, Elon Musk is not in a good place. You know, mentally or otherwise. Warning. Gurnahide. Gurnahide. Oh, nice fucking boss fight. How do I get Sophia out of here? Oh, I can pierce it. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Guess I'll just go to where it tells me to go. Oh wait, yeah, Elon's favoribles have not been good, like, lately. I should probably explain what the fuck a favorable is, since that's like a dweeby election term. Dweeby political term. It's basically just how many people view someone favorably. That is literally favorables. So when I say favorables, from now on, you'll know what the fuck I'm talking about. Elon used to have really fucking good favorables because he was Epic SpaceX man. Like, he was heckin' taking us to Mars, Marsarino. But then he started doing the divorced guy Republican shit, and his favorables went from like 80-20 to like 50-50, and now I think they're even lower than that. So he lost something like 35-40 points of favorability just since he bought Twitter. And that's a bad fucking thing to lose when your whole thing is convincing people you're a genius who should give you money with no results ever. I don't even think the sub thing. Oh, is this just the way out? Is the zone over? Okay. Looks like we made it to the glacier area. How's Fred's signal, Eve? All good, I can still pick it up. Great, how about all those mutants? Any changes since last time? Looks like some of them are still there, but most of them went elsewhere. I just can't get a read on these guys. What could they be up to? Jason, I know you want to find out, but we gotta focus on looking for Fred. Ah, yeah, that's true. Sorry, you're absolutely right. Yeah, sorry, too. I spoke too strongly. The ground looks like it's going to be frozen going forward, so please tread extra carefully. Is there ice physics? No. Is there ice physics for me? No. Looks like Fred's signal is coming from this area. We gotta find him as quickly as we can. Here's the thing, Elon, like it or not, Elon totally could have survived the submarine thing where he called the guy the pedophile. Like, sadly, probably didn't hurt his favorables very much, because that was a while ago. And his favorables remain strong. It's really just like becoming a weird divorced guy right-winger that turned everybody off. Nobody likes those guys. Not even other Republicans like those guys. That's why Ron DeSantis is polling at like 11%, because nobody likes those guys. Can I blow those up? Are those gonna fall, or are they just damaged spot? Please be the fucking map. How do I? Okay, that's a little bit janky getting out of the water. That it? Okay. Oh, it froze it. Okay. It's like, what did that even do? That's neat. This is a great game. I have literally no complaints. It's gonna be weird if after years of being kind of mean, perhaps unjustifiably, to Inti Creates, I'm like, yeah, they're fine. Some of their games are bad, but fucking some of everybody's games are bad. Oh, that's the map. Do I seriously have to take damage to get it? I don't like that. That's actually my first complaint, is that I had to take damage to get that. I think forcing the player to walk over damage floors is bullshit. Oh, the flamethrower will just... Okay, never mind then. I mean, maybe this game will get real annoying and like needlessly difficult later, but it isn't there right now. But yeah, this game not only isn't hard yet, it's kind of cheesecake. I was gonna say, what does that weird snowflake effect remind me of? And now I realize it's the thing in Rogue Legacy 2. Let's try the wide beam. Can it go through walls? Okay, no, the wide beam cannot go through walls. Also, can't... You know, I wonder if the laser can pierce that. Maybe it can. What the fuck is over here? Why is there even that room? Oh, I need it to get up. Okay. I mean, the bosses would be much harder if I didn't have a fuck you in the ass beam, which just erases the bosses and like negates their defensive options even. Like, that's one of the strongest weapons that you've ever... I think that might be the strongest weapon in any game that you didn't have to earn. Okay, I gotta turn... I'm turning... The freezer is off in this room. That's what's happening, I'm pretty sure. And I'll turn it back... Yeah. Do you have a favorite class in Rogue Legacy 2? Probably either the Astronomer or the Valkyrie. I really like both of them. Or not Astronomer, I think it's called Astrologer. Again, what is the point of this screen? Okay, it's just some weapon energy. Astromancer, that's it. Man, this is a convoluted area. But yeah, Rogue Legacy 2 is real good. Big upgrade over the first one. Okay, so it will melt that. I'm waiting for the game to be a dick. Oh, I got hit. To be a dick and be like, yeah, you weren't supposed to unfreeze this room. You can't actually go any further. Fuck you. Guess I'll try to get that guy first. Oh man, I'm gonna have to run across the entire fucking game world at some point, aren't I? Because I'm gonna get the fucking spider ball, and then I'll need this to go all the fucking way back to that thing in Area 3 with the spider ball. In fact, I'll be stunned if that isn't what I get at the end of this level. Thank you. I need that. Thank you. Point of that. I'm actually going to use the flame because it will clear out all this bullshit. And that's at least a little bit important. Thank you, Empire Ants, for the follow. Ow. At least I have a shield. I'm back, shield. Thank you. Yeah, Hank Scorpio laughter. Oh, I bet this would be hard if I didn't have a shot that could fucking pierce walls. Oh, okay, so it's still a little bit hard. Okay, all I have to do is keep moving, though. It's not... Goodbye. Yeah, that sure is, that sure is like a weird part of Mega Man 2. Still 2 more bosses and a life up. We're getting a little spicier, but still not... Oh shit, I'm about out. We're getting a little spicier, but still not very spicy. This is really cake compared to the Zero games and the Advent in the ZX games. Even with the added element of even with the added element of like the checkpointing on those games. Oh, I can't jump through that. That's a fucking bear. What? You go up and over? Yeah, I do. Yeah, see, now we're getting into stuff that's a little bit of a pain in the ass to navigate. Okay, this is just a save point, but I fucking want to save, so... Fred! Is that Fred? Poor guy. Why is he a cyborg? What's this? Looks like machine parts. What are these doing here? Jason, could I have a look at him? Yep, he's fine. Sophie is equipped with everything we need to treat him. Seriously? That's awesome. I can't believe we finally found him. What's going on? Hang on a second. Looks like something happened at a facility in there. Guess I'll have to check it out. I'll leave Fred's treatment to you. Well, I have to go that way to get to the boss, but there's another boss back here I don't want to skip. I have a distinct feeling they're going to hit me with some kind of bad ending if I have not killed every boss. They just seem like the kind of company to do. Man, how do I go? Oh! Wait, no? Okay, I have to go from the other side. What a fucking convoluted level. You have to go down 3 fucking levels. Annoying shit. Wish save points fucking healed me. That'd be nice. Oh, that won't destroy it. That might have health, maybe? Nope. Thank you, 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 fucking thank you. Maybe I'll get something to destroy those spike things, since they're clearly blocking my way and there isn't any other way. Yeah, and there's not any way up. I guess I could, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get something to destroy these in here. I guess I should use the Sophia Blast. Sophia Blast! Not Sophia. God damn it. It's just a shortcut through the whole fucking thing. This seems like that is probably the case. Like this is probably a faster way through this level. Yep, it sure was. Peeper's Den. Is this just gonna be a bunch of these things? Cannon shot, a shell that makes a large explosion on impact. Looks like I almost got everything. Oh, that can damage me. That's... Guess I could, yeah, I guess I could skip around, but like this. Yeah, that let me skip that whole fucking thing. That's funny. Thank you very much. Man, Lemmings is so cool. How come nobody's made Lemmings again anytime recently? Oh, fuck. Get off my fucking back. Oh, shit. This is, game over. Lemmings is so cool. I love Lemmings. That was like the first PC game I ever played. Who has the rights to Lemmings? I don't know. I think it's some horrible company. It might be fucking Ubisoft. I actually don't remember. I remember it being somebody who you'd never want to have the rights to Lemmings. Maybe it's Microsoft. Wait, maybe it's Sony. I don't remember. I remember going down this exact K-hole once before. And just not having a clue. Or, I mean, I had a clue, but... If Sony's gonna do this fucking stupid PC publishing thing, then they should fucking make a new Lemmings game. You wouldn't even have to try very hard. You could literally just put the new ones, like the old ones, on. You could... There has to be some guy, or girl, or they, you know, or, you know, person in general, who just has been spending their entire life up to this point making Lemmings levels. And that is the person you need. Just be like, yeah, we made a new engine for all that shit to run in. We made controller support. Here's 12,000 levels. I can't go through that. Oh, I bet I can if I can drive on walls. Fire time, cause I don't like trying. That is not the way forward. Yeah, Lemmings would have been really good on DS. That would have been one of the stronger DS games, probably. Oh no, it's a bunch of those things. There's one that's shaped, there's a couple, this is supposed to be the control facility for the glacier area, but it looks like there's nothing here. Watch out, Jason, I'm detecting a mutant in that room. I think this entire room is a mutant. Looks like there's a lot of them, but they ain't gonna stop me. Ancient Freeze. That did pretty good. This is a goofy boss just because I don't exactly know when I'm allowed to hit it. But at least it's a boss that the gun doesn't instantly rinse. The forbidden weapon. Wall climb. Great job, Jason. Are you alright? You're not injured, are you? Nope, no injuries. All good here. Woo, thank goodness. I have something I want to talk to you about when you get back. Got it, I'm heading back now. Thanks, I'll be waiting for you. So you had something you wanted to talk to me about. Before I do that, Fred, go and over and sit with Jason. Ribbit, ribbit. Fred was sitting in the palm of her hand, and he seemed to understand our language because he hopped over to me and sat by my feet. All his injuries looked like they've been healed thanks to Eve's medical treatment. Our drone here, also known as Fred, had but one purpose when it came to this planet: to blend in naturally with the creatures that lived on the planet and search for the whereabouts of mutants. Eve, what are you saying? Then the mutants began to consume all the planet's natural resources and life forms, and the planet fell into a state of ruin. The mutants once invaded my home planet too. Thanks to the help of some extraordinary people, we were able to hold on to our home, but the destruction was massive. That's when we developed something that could oppose the mutants that were scattered throughout space and rescue people on other planets at the same time. That would be none other than Sophia 3 here. There was also a project that was set out to create a support bot that could perform maintenance and adjustments on Sophia. As for the support bot, well, it's actually an android. Model number Nora 2057 Eve. In other words, me. Whoa, hold on a minute. What are you saying that you got your memory back? Yeah, sorry I didn't say anything about it until now. No worries, Eve, but is everything that you just said really true? Yeah, honestly, I'm not supposed to be telling you this. Excessive interaction with a planet's native life forms is forbidden. Why? But since you saved me, I felt like you had the right to know. No, that's not it. I really just wanted to tell you everything. Eve, thanks for fighting alongside me all this time, Jason. This is where we part ways. I have to continue this on my own. What do you mean? It's exactly as I said. You found Fred, so that means you accomplished what you came here to do. That's why there's no need for you to continue putting yourself in danger fighting against these mutants. Leave the rest of this to me. I want you to return to the surface. No way. But Jason, why? There's still a lot I don't get, but if these mutants are aiming to destroy the Earth, then I can't just walk away now. You don't have to worry, I will. Can one really do this all alone? Where's the guarantee in that? If you failed, you have some other way to stop the mutants? Even if you don't think you're gonna fail, you should always eliminate any risks you can, right? You know what needs to be done in order to make that happen. Eve, I want to be... Yeah, you haven't been getting out and fighting these fucking things, I have. Eve, I want to be there for you, just like you're there for me. It's my turn to support you, Eve. I held out my hand towards her. Jason, will you give me your support? Eve's hand joined together with mine. I held it as tightly as I could. Yeah, leave it to me. How do I do the wall thing? Is that an air dash? Okay, limited in usefulness, but... Okay, it's the shoulders. I was like, what fucking button is it? Wait, is it the shoulders? How to play. Activate wall climb, okay. Okay, God, this is janky to control. God, look at it go back to like 30 frames a second when I do that. Isn't Eve just from the Japanese thing? Like the Japanese version of the game? Like the frog is from America and Eve is from Japan. Yeah, they... Oh, I forgot to get that fucking health up. Whatever. Oh, this was a mistake. Come on. Come on, you damn fly. Wait, I have to go down, right? But how? Oh, it's in the other room. That's right. It's only one width high, so it looks funny. I wish that didn't hurt. I could have sworn that I read that old novel as... Oh, wait. Wait, is Eve from one of the sequel Blaster Masters? Because I remember those had a girl. Like the one that was on Genesis, I think. Well, there was one on Genesis, and I think there was one on Saturn? Okay, the big shot takes SP. I didn't notice that. Yeah, the PS1 one is the one I was thinking of, where that it has like it also has a girl. I'm very happy this game is as good as it is. I didn't think it would be bad, but I was worried that it would control a lot worse. But that must have just been the 3DS because it was 30 fucking frames a second. Man, I sure have to go all the fucking way back, don't I? They couldn't give me a teleport feature just for right here. No, they sure fucking couldn't. Oh shit! Well, it'd probably be faster to just go the normal way now. Okay, thank God that it let me do that. Okay, that's where I would have come out. It is unlikely that there is anything in there. There might be a health up, but I don't fucking need those. All those Wii games got serious Sonic CD type buffs, and none of them deserved it. Like, people pine for that fucking Castlevania one, and it is not especially good. It's just one of those things that people gassed up real hard because hardly anybody got to play it. Oh yeah, they're real cheap. That Castlevania one especially, it mixes sprites from like Symphony, Rondo, and the Game Boy Advance one, so it looks terrible. Like, they don't even try. Yes, I think that is ostensibly what that Game Boy, that Wii one is supposed to be. I don't think it has any similarity beyond them saying it, though. Yeah, WiiWare games couldn't exceed, like, there was definitely a hard limit on what you were allowed to do with the Wii. There were a lot of playing with file size limits in 7th gen, which is why you got shit like the Mass Effect Direct 3 Director's Cut having to be just like stills and like 2 lines of dialogue because it couldn't be bigger than that with the size limitations that Xbox had at the time. Yeah, you're just explaining things. Whatever. That should... There is one thing. Up until now, Sophie's been fighting against mutants, right? So when in the world did the mutants and Sophia come to this planet anyway? I'd say probably hundreds of years ago. Hundreds of years ago. It's crazy to think they've been here so long. Due to a twist in the dimensions of space by physically traveling between my home planet and the Earth, it seems like a rift in the axis of time that was created that reversed the flow of time. Couldn't tell you how or why, though. Rifts in the axis of time, huh? Solving a mystery like that is definitely out of my league. Although, speaking of mysteries, I remember reading about an unidentified comet that hit the Earth hundreds of years ago. Makes me wonder if that's how the mutants came here, but that would mean the mutant lord had been dormant this whole time. When we pursued the mutants to Earth, I feel like it wasn't that long ago. I see, so that's how it went. Poor thing had been fighting by itself for a long... Don't call her that! Oh, you're the tank, okay. Yeah, I can just skip across the whole fucking level with this. Come on, Auntie. I don't care if that's how it was in the original. Having enemies that are too low for you to shoot when you can't fucking crouch is bullshit and you know it. I think maybe this right here, crossing, going back to get to the next area might be where I stopped playing on 3DS. Or maybe it was the first time. I just going through there, right there, like, awoke memories. I'm like, is this where I fucking quit? I think so. So I just have to do this, yeah. Now entering Area 7. Looks like the data mesh is the information we have in Sophie's database. Jason, I just got confirmation. The one who is commanding all these mutants, the Mutant Lord, is in the area after this one. Got it, thanks. Now we just gotta find a way to get out of this area, but yeah, there's probably a lot of mutants here. To make matters worse, it looks like the mutants who left the glacier area made their way over to this one. No way! Doesn't this game have multiple fucking endings? No way, do you think they anticipate? I've done everything, so I can't imagine what could unlock, what it could be gated behind. No way, do you think they anticipated we were coming here? I want to say no way, but with the Mutant Lord being an intelligent creature, you never know. If that's the case, I doubt they're just going to let us stroll on through. Let's try to find the path of least resistance here. Cannon shot. Okay, I had like. Okay, it looks like I'm missing one cannon one item, which presumably will be in this place. And not back in Area 5. Are you some bullshit? Or are you just a badass? Is that your thing? That I shouldn't wake up because you're in pain in the ass? Is that how that goes? I'm fine with I'm fine with multiple endings, like if it's literally just, yeah, get every item. You know, as long as it's sober. That's weird. That's a first. This is some NES ass area design. Check what's over the other way. Can you even save to different slots in this game? It's automatic. Like, it's automatically saves when you touch one of those things, right? Oh, you can save manually? Okay, I didn't know that. I'll do that. Next save point. Oh, these guys are tougher too. That's why they're... Damn, bro! Not sure how I feel about these stealth guys. don't have these. You should have taken them out, Inti. Add a fucking boss fountain or something. I don't have an ice thing, do I? No, I do not. Man, Inti, that really sucks. Why'd you do this to me? And these dudes respawn? That really pisses me off. Like, you shouldn't have. God, fucking this fucking zone's hard. Oops, that was a mistake. What does this do? Oh, that. I'm just gonna let them chew me to pieces. Ah, this is gonna suck acid. Man, fuck off. That just to shoot through shit? Oh man, I don't like this at all. Especially since if you aggro one of them, you aggro them all. If they were individual, it would be a little bit easier. Don't fucking lose my weapon. At least this is a new gimmick. Not a great gimmick, but it's a gimmick. Lost power, goddamn. God, this fucking one sucks. Is this back at the start? I went back to the fucking start of the dungeon, I think. God damn. God damn this fucking hackery. Thank you, Gmail del Rosper, for the follow. Oop, I'm in trouble. Oh. Man, I'm not a big fan of this shit. Okay, there's the map. Oh god, it's a map. Well, that's good. That's what I want. Oh man, come on. Wait, can I just fucking grenade that? Probably can't do it from this side, yeah. Fuck you, die. You're not tough enough. As long as there's a wall between me and you. Yeah, we're not in Fleshland. We're just in Lava Town. Well, I see two more bosses in the final boss, I guess, so I should get two more things, and that should... Two more things should be all the items. Unless maps count as an item, but they don't, because they don't give me a boss. I assume it is destroy all the mutants, and max out Sophidia's abilities, so I assume they don't fucking mean... Give me that fucking health, boy. Oh, I'm not square enough on it. Don't jump off the ladder. That will kill you instantly. Something. How bad was the ZX voice acting was pretty bad. I'd give it like an 8 on the bad scale. And will let me like do this? It's not gonna let me do that, is it? Oh shit, that was a mistake. Wrong button. But yeah, that voice acting's pretty bad. Like, I've heard worse, but it was pretty bad. Okay, well, I didn't need that. Good. Yeah, they sure do if you buy the physical, which sorry, I'm not doing. Now, can I save manually here? Okay, it's still in the same slot, though. Where do I need to go? I need to start going down. Neither way seems better than the other. I could probably go through either way. Goofy ass stealth gameplay. Goofy ass stealth gameplay. Wait. How do I... Do I have to stop the lava somehow? How? Man. I don't have like an ice power, do I? Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Like, is there something way over here where I can turn off the fucking lava? You know what? I'm just gonna see if it kills me. I'm just gonna drive right fucking into it and see if maybe they did one of those dickhead NES things. They're like, no, you can just go through. The hard part was noticing it was there. Fuck off. This will probably be a useful bomb if I have to deal with stealth assholes anymore. Are they aggro? Oh, that doesn't aggro them. That does not freeze them, though. That was easy. What you got? S1. Oh, they're gonna be the metal guys because it's like the T1000. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking such horse shit. It's so bullshit to spawn them on me. Fucking cut it out. That ain't fair. Give me some power, thank you. Oh, that's just a health up. Oh no. That means I'm missing something. Fuck. That means I'm missing something. No, health upgrades. I don't think health upgrades count. You just need to defeat all the bosses, but I think I'm missing a serious... I think I'm missing one of those. No, I looked it up while we were talking. You just have to kill all the bosses. You do not have to get all the health upgrades. Nope, you'll have to have gotten everything. Okay. Well, that sucks. I guess we're going backwards. I sure wish Inti Creates could be normal for once. But we're missing 3. God damn you, Inti Creates. That cost this game like 4 points. Couldn't just be kill all the bosses. You know, the thing that would make sense. We gotta go back to fucking Area 5. Because maps count. Isn't that fucking cool? Yeah, there's an ending, but I'm not gonna get the fucking bad ending. Inti Creates bizarre adherence to like old school pointless difficulty rules is the worst thing about them as a company. Their games would just be better across the board if they got rid of that shit. Yeah, there's not even fast travel. Like, they did that and then didn't even put in a way to quickly return to other areas. Very fucking irritating. What's over here? There's probably an item somewhere around it. Oh, that's the way to Area 8. God, I'm so fucking pissed. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything I'm missing here in Area 3. But I'm missing 3 health upgrades, I think. Assuming I can trust the map, which I better fucking be able to trust the map. There better not be some quirky fucking thing with the map I don't understand, where it's like, well, we said we'd put everything on it, but we actually don't. Okay, there's the health upgrade there. Oh yeah, I can fly and destroy everything now, so this should probably not be that hard. Yeah, ZX1 really has an unforgivably terrible map. It's just not... It's beyond terrible. Like, it's hard to overstate how fucking bad it is. Okay, so I'm missing 3. There should be 1 in the last area, presumably. And then I'm missing the one in area Guess I'm missing the one in Area 5 and one in Area 4 or 6. I think it's 6, sadly, which means I'm gonna have to fucking go all the way back to Area 6. I'm gonna get a little one step further than I went in Area 7, and it'll give me fast travel, and I'll just fucking have a fit. What is that fucking sound? Is it the receiver? Do I just need to turn that shit off? You hardly had to use ZX Advent's map. Is this something? Nothing? What was the fucking point of that? There's literally just a thing with nothing there. That's fucking bizarre. Oh, DLC characters have things there. Okay. Okay, I got everything on this fucking map. I did not get the map in this level. I didn't even get it. There's the health up. Here's the map. Of course, I can't just bomb my way through. That'd be too easy. Wonder if the remote controlled Sophia would do that. I bet it would. That'd be too cool. Yeah, I've been talking to Eve every time I got to a new area. She hasn't had a whole lot of interesting things to say, but sometimes. How the fuck do I get over there then? Doesn't seem like I can go around anyway. Oh god, is it some secret fucking... Is this some secret room that I have to get to in that last thing I was just in? That seems like what it's gonna be. I don't see anything else that could conceivably connect to it, so we're gonna try that. In the boss dungeon? God. So it's not even one that would make sense. They're fucking cruel. What a nightmare. Yeah, that part's like almost unforgivable to me. I could deal with everything else, but having some random cave loop around to a different cave that leads to a power-up one time in the game so you wouldn't even be thinking that's possible, that ain't cool. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. God damn it. Ow. This one, perhaps? Or it's that one way back there, which feels fucking more likely. Yep. It's gonna be that one, ain't it? Fucking die, man. Oh, I guess your clue is that it leads to a different one somewhere else, so of course it might lead you to... Yep. Of course, it also has to be the fucking most irritating one. The biggest pain in the ass to go through. Oh, for... Inty! Oh, I bet I bomb it from the other side. Come on. This isn't even hard, it's just annoying. Bro, are you seriously gonna send me on a loop all the fucking way around this room? You guys are dicks. You're not even dicks in a funny way. You're just assholes. Man, come on. Yep. Hop out of the water. Okay, so now we're just missing the one in Area 6. Nay, they included a shortcut back. I still have to go all the way fucking through this room again. You mother... You know, you're like, falling through the floor shouldn't be a fucking binary of yes, no. It should be like, well, if this, then yes. And there's still another fucking go in a circle room. It's so fucking irritating. They should let you just fucking leave these places. They should have put a fucking bombable wall there. But it's fine. We just have one more item to get and we can go back. This wasn't that big of a deal. It only took like 20 minutes. Yeah, that's the thing. They pick like the weirdest things to be faithful to old games in regards to. It's just a little bizarre. They couldn't make that dude damageable from the back. Like, there's never any situation where you have to do that to progress. They could have just made him take damage from the back. Wait. Well, I can go the other way on the way back. Yeah, the original Blaster Master was a fucking nightmare. Like, it didn't even approach sobriety. Oh boy, it's as fucking far as humanly possible. Oh shit, everything unfucking froze. That's fucking not cool. I don't think you can charge the piercing shot more. Yeah, you do not appear to be able to do that. Wonder if I even need the ice now. Have the fucking spider ball. Oh, and this shit's frozen anyway, so it's fine. Man, it sure does go down to 30 frames a second when you do that. Oh, those don't even wake up, so... Yeah, the Switch is not, like, the Switch is not a real, like, it's a phone from 2015. And it wasn't even the highest end phone in 2015. Like, it's incredible what Nintendo did with the Switch. It's fucking unbelievable what they did with the Switch. But it ain't a forever console. Like, if Nintendo was like, yeah, we're not... Like, if Nintendo was like, yeah, we're not, we're gonna keep the next Switch, like the Switch 2. Wait, where's this fucking path, this health power-up? You motherfuckers. No wonder I missed it. You dicks. Fuck this up. Where? Oh, it's... Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, where the fuck is it? I don't think if Nintendo brings up the Switch 2 at Gamescom at all, I feel like it'll be a really light teaser where we'll like they'll like hint at it. They're not gonna say like anything else about it. They won't do that until next year. You have to remember that Nintendo doesn't play by anybody else's rules because they don't have to. Like they didn't do the big here's the Switch is coming, here's when it comes out, here's how much it costs thing until 2 months before it launched. I don't even think it was 2 full months. It might have been 6 weeks. Like, we got a teaser that fall. Game devs have it already. Like, they don't need to show it off to third parties. Game devs have it already. Like, there's a reason Bobby Kotick, like, knows the specs it's gonna be. Like, they have this shit already. I'm willing to bet there's gonna be a pretty decent library of, like, games that run on PS4 already to the Switch 2 when that thing launches. Like, it's gonna have a pretty solid library. Yeah, they'll show that thing where they showed, hell, I'll be surprised if, Elden Ring isn't a Switch launch title. I mean, a Switch 2 launch title. Because that thing runs on PS4. And the Switch 2 is supposed to be better than a PS4. It's supposed to be, like a PS4 Pro level. Like, there's a lot of games that can suddenly be put on Switch without a huge amount of time and effort. Like, I'm actually surprised they even bothered with that, Nier Automata port. It's like, guys, it's not gonna be that long. Where the fuck am I going? Down. Going down. Man, I hate taking so much damage. I really wish you had a little bit longer for damage absorption in this game. Inti seems like very opposed to damage boosting. I feel like even their Mega Man games have lower invulnerability windows when you take damage than any other Mega Man games. Maybe it's not even that much more, but it feels like it's less. I assume they're just gonna call that shit the Super Switch. Like, the Switch is so fucking successful that they're gonna... The reason the Wii U was called the Wii U is because they wanted consumers to know this was the next thing, and they fucked up. They fucked up bad with that. But still, that was their goal. But I assume it will be, Like, I assume it's going to be the Super Switch, or maybe even the Switch 2. They could do that. Like, Apple doesn't fuck around with that. Apple's like, it's the iPhone number. Or if it's some super big dick, like, special one, they'll call it, like, something else. But usually when it's just the next one, they're just like, yeah, here's the next one. It's called Next One. And I don't see why Nintendo wouldn't do that. Being quirky cost them literally millions of dollars with the Wii U, so I feel like they would be they would be feeling especially like non-experimental. I get the distinct sensation that since gaming is so much more lucrative and there's so much more money involved than ever before, I feel like this will be like the least experimental Nintendo has ever been. Like, it'll be the Switch, it'll run things better, it'll look a little better. Maybe they'll find some solution for loading. They sure need to. Because that's probably the most important part of the next gen consoles. Like, yes, them being really strong and being able to run games really well is important. But the most important thing that is probably the loading. You're such an asshole. Stupid fucking floating guy. Fuck off. Fuck you. Yeah, that's another reason I think this is probably going to be the least experimental Nintendo thing, because like they have like a money guy in charge. He's gonna be like, no, do you know what you do when everything you're doing is working? You continue doing that. Like, the appeal of it being portable is enough of a gimmick. And I'm sure they'll keep the shit in the Joy-Cons, so whatever. But yeah, I don't expect any big surprises with the Switch 2. Like, I don't expect it to secretly be another dual screened console. I don't expect it to be 3D. I don't expect it to do anything quirky at all, really. Like, it'll probably have better Joy-Cons that do their motion control shit better, and hopefully will not be prone to fucking drifting. But even the DualSense can drift. So I don't know if you can actually. I forget because it's been so long since somebody's told me about it. But I think there was some kind of analog stick that exists that you can do that will never drift, but other than that, they will always eventually drift a little bit. Yeah, I actually hope that Nintendo gets rid of like their goofy, you can play with two people and each hold a Joy-Con thing, because that just sucks. Like, that requires your controller to be bad. But I never use Joy-Cons anyway, so it isn't that big a deal for me. Yeah, I assume that, like, We will see Metroid Prime for when they reveal the new Switch. I feel like that's the only reason we haven't seen it, because it's like, it might even be cross-gen. Or they might not even do a cross-gen thing. They might be like, it's a Switch game, but if you're playing it on the Super Switch, because the Super Switch will almost certainly be backwards compatible. Like, nothing in this world is 100%, but Nintendo doesn't want to be the company that gets sued out of existence because they didn't make their thing backwards compatible, which we're getting to the point where that actually has a realistic chance of occurring. Where does this fucking thing go? Oh, right, I can't fucking go there. Yeah, Nintendo has a really good track record with backwards compatibility, and I think they can look at the games they sell and be like, what, we can keep the Switch going for like, I don't think Nintendo's gonna look at the sales of Switch games and be like, yeah, we should make sure nobody buys any of these ever again. Like, they're not gonna fucking do that. Like, it ain't gonna happen. Oh, man, come on. Oh, God, you can't even damage boost through them. That's so fucking irritating. Oh, right, this is that one where it doesn't matter. I mean, Nintendo has done backwards compatibility before, and I'll be surprised if the new Switch uses different cards. Like, there's no reason to. Like, you can make Switch carts that are big enough. It's just they're more expensive. I think that's the bigger thing. Is like, how are they going to deal with... Because you can't make a portable with a disk drive. I mean, I guess you could, but it would eat through the battery life hella fast. So they're not going to do that. Yeah, Sony tried to make a fucking portable with a disk drive. We saw how that worked out. It, didn't. That's a toughie. The PSP... I don't know. The PSP didn't sell that badly, but I don't think it sold especially well. The fucking Game Boy sold an insane amount of units. It might have sold more than some specific SKU of the Game Boy. God damn it. Fuck. I'm just gonna die. Man, come on. I don't suppose it's gonna let me walk through there. Nope. Oh, fuck. Just kill me. Just tear me to shreds. I'm just gonna kill them all. That has to be the easiest way. Yeah, they're not smart enough to navigate around this lava to get to me. They can shoot through it, which is fucking certainly a pain in the ass, but... Give me that fucking power. This is a really difficult room. I can die, man. Thank you. Yeah, gaming got really big in 7th gen. It's like the only thing 7th gen brought to the table. And then this gen it got, actually I guess it was about the same this gen. It feels like the consoles, the people who own consoles market tops out at around 200 million. Like, all the consoles together add up to more than that, but obviously some people have multiple, so... Yeah, thank you for giving me all that shit after that hellacious room. The Venom Master. Okay. So he has options. Acceleration Blast. So if I get some kind of power up from the last guy of this level... it will be everything. And then I'll have to grab the life up in the last area. Almost every big Switch game has sold more copies than the Wii U sold units. I don't know what... Oh, that makes the T1000s come out. Kill me. Just tear me to shreds. It's easier than trying to fight back through all this bullshit. Tear me to shreds. I'm gonna use the fucking... That guy isn't even... Yeah, go fuck yourself. If I ain't gotta deal with you, I won't. Oh. Do I just have to walk off? That's nasty, Inti. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm certainly not gonna fucking fight you. You gotta be kidding me. This thing is alive? Jason, get out of there now. That gargantuan Titan has an extremely tough outer armor. Your blaster rifle won't even make a scratch in it. Skeleton boss. This is gonna be the worst part of the game by a huge margin, isn't it? Come on, you do knockback? Inti, you were doing so good, Inti. It's so cool how Inti Creates has the worst fucking ideas ever sometimes, and then never has anybody look at them and go, this seems really fucking bad. Oh, there's a wall there! There's a fucking series of blocks there! I didn't notice, because they're almost the same color as the fucking background. I thought I was just missing that jump. Do I have to trick him into breaking those? That would also be really fucking bad. Oh no, it'll break on my own when I hit that, won't it? How's this, Eve? Perfect, I'm hit. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Sophia's gonna blast right through it. That wasn't so bad. It was certainly annoying though. Oh fuck, that's raw. Oh, that takes a fucking long time to fucking charge, doesn't it? Oh, it takes also... Wrong way. Wrong way. Just me taking pot shots at it from here is dealing damage, but I want to obliterate it. Like, I got that weapon. Acceleration blast! Hell yeah! You were telling me to shoot it normally. Up ahead is where the ringleader, the mutant lord, is hiding, right? Yeah, no doubt about it. This time No, we'll put an end to this. Let's go, Jason. I'm worried about that door way back there. There was a door way fucking back there. What is this? It was right before my eyes. I don't know what it was, but I know it was pulsating. This part of the mutant? No, I think this is a mutant. We're inside that gigantic mutant's body? I wish we weren't, but that looks like the key to the case. That's bad. Doesn't matter where we go as long as we stick together. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I have no idea what we need to be super careful. Inti loves goo blocks. I don't know why, but they do. I have 7 of them. I assume there is one in this level, in this zone, because there was one in each of the other 7 zones. Because there weren't any others on the map in any zone. Yeah, I have all the life ups except for the one in this area. And I assume there will be one more Sophia upgrade in this area because I have 1 slot for that. And I have every item. I also need all the maps though, so I do need to find the map for this area. I'm gonna die. That's gonna happen. I'd like to not die, but they're... Yep. Yeah, I'm sure they're eventually gonna move those things over to the Switch, but I don't know when it's gonna be. Like, it would be ridiculous for them not to. But still, that doesn't mean it won't be a while. Now okay, those can be destroyed by... Okay, there's not anything over here. I guess it would make the most sense to go up first? like go upright, because it feels like this will probably be like a going down and down and to the right sort of thing. Is that gonna hurt me? Okay, I can swim in the slime. Oh, I should... God, I hate that... Okay, if it seems like it's progress, I'll have to go back. I assume I'll just find another save point before the end of the game, so that'll probably be my hint that I need to backtrack. Wish I could aim down when I was in the air. Should have definitely found a dungeon at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna acceleration cannon this on the way back. Man, what? This is progress. I need to go backwards. Can I destroy spikes like that? Nope. Maybe I should hit retry and get my health back. Oh yeah, homing missile would be good for this. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. Oops. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good strategy. Oh, right. I sure wish there was a different weapon energy from hover energy. Like... God, there's almost certainly something all the way back there. That sucks. Yeah, this sure is a end of a game based on an NES game. Yep. Please have something. If you don't have anything, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Like, I don't care if it's the map. It can be the map. The map. I have to get the map anyway. You just need to have something. You motherfuckers! You assholes in the last fucking level! The last fucking level! You put one of these bullshit, there's nothing there, fuck you, rooms in it. What is wrong with you? God damn it. God damn it, I'm so fucking pissed now. That really did fucking extremely piss me off. Like, you make a game where you have to get everything or they fucking give you a bad ending, and they're like, well, we should still give you bullshit that goes nowhere and does nothing. We should still give you the chance to waste your fucking time in the most difficult section we made. Well, if they're gonna fuck me and put and have one in that upper left corner, then I can't really stop them. I'm also worried about that fucking room. Back in Area 7, but I think that's probably something I get you to get to the end of the game, maybe. Oh, right, I don't have a fucking map yet. Hello, Professor Bad Vibes. We're pretty deep into this game. Hopefully we will be able to beat it without much trouble from this point forward. Worst case scenario is I'll have to go grab some item. Yes, there's the map. Thank God. Now let's see if I have to go back again. I do not. Okay. Oh, man, there's that many. Oh, I bet one of those bosses has to be sitting on a life up. Where's the life up? I don't see it on the fucking map. That's a bit dangerous, but there's only enough room in the... Like, the only thing I can conceivably get is one more thing and then a life up. So hopefully one of the bosses just drops it. Otherwise, I won't know where it is. Like, I assume I will get something to destroy purple goo, maybe? Because I don't have anything that can destroy purple goo. Or just killing a boss will destroy the purple goo. I don't actually know. Can I just shoot those and go down that way? Yes, I can. Oh, the purple goo goes away on its own. Okay. Then we're fine. We're all gravy. Please follow my Twitch channel for more things that sound like an ancient prospector would say them. You know what? Why don't I? Bro, come on. Come where I can hit you, you asshole. Okay, so there's nowhere for me to actually... How do I get up there? There's nowhere for me to fucking spider ball from. Unless I have to leave and come back. Like, destroying all the goo wasn't the correct fucking answer. Yeah, how do I fucking get up there? I'm just gonna die? Yeah, I had to do that. Oh, and now I can't. Thanks, asshole. I hit fucking retry. Fucking little dickbag enemy. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Warning. Gel cell rejection. Oh, it's just one of these. We done? Okay. We have max health now. Thank fucking God. Wish I knew which one of those was actually the for real final boss. So when does somebody make a really cracked out, since we're getting Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games again, when does somebody make a really cracked out remake of the NES one? You know, the one that Konami made and then published under Ultra Games? That has the fucking dam level, the only level, the furthest any child ever got into that game. Okay, this surely the one on the right is the boss. Get off me, you goddamn fucking sniping bee and fucking bugs everywhere. Yeah, this is not the final thing, one of the game. Well, neither's the next one, because I assume there will be a couple in the last area, whatever thing that unlocks with the true ending. Antibody cell. I can punch right through you, right? Yeah. Uh-oh, 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 that's bullshit. Just grind me into dust. I'll try this shit again. Yeah, I lost all my fucking power. That sure taught him. Okay, a key. I sure hope I have everything. I can't. There might not even be a third thing in that one slot. It might just be two. I sure hope that is the case. And that I'm not stuck being like, where is this last fucking item? I just confirmed the Mutant Lord is through here. Jason, this. Yeah, this is the moment of truth. I'll be counting on you, Eve. Come on, no doom and gloom faces now. I'm gonna take this thing down. You should be on your guard, too. Never know what might show up here. Boy, I sure hope I have everything. It sure seems like I do. Yeah, I don't think there's enough room down there for a third thing, so I think we're probably safe. It's gonna be a fucking boss rush. Or is this just an enemy room? Oh, is this a maze? Okay, here's a boss free fight, I guess. Oh, it's these things again. Don't move too much. I don't know if we're advancing. Okay, we advanced. I found the mutant lord. This feels completely different from the other mutants. My sense of danger is completely off the charts now. I'm so worried about Eve and Fred, but there's only one thing to do now. It's you and me now, mutant lord. I'm gonna put an end to this. Oh, shit. Drone strike. Oh, that did not actually kill him. That actually surprised me. It's no use. I can't get the transmission working. Please be safe, Jason. What's this? Some kind of mutant? It's the same as the mutant lord. No, it's even stronger? No way. This can't be happening. The sheer power of this thing is so overwhelming, not to mention its new form. Is this the mutant lord's true form, the one that possesses intelligence? Even if it is, I can't lose now. I gotta protect the Earth and Eve. The ultimate meta fight. Okay, I am not hitting him. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. I'm fucked now. I should have saved the drone strike for him. Oh, what? He just did it again? Again? How do I fucking hurt it? Can Wave just not hurt him? Okay, Wave can't hurt this guy. Okay, it seems like there's certain weapons they have that can hurt them. Eve, can you hear me? Jason, yes, I can hear you. Thank goodness you're safe. Somehow, yeah, I got so worried when comms went down, but it looks like you're alright too. What a relief. Yeah, Sophia was a huge help. So is the Mutant Lord. Yeah, somehow I was able to defeat it, I think. I saw it destroyed right before my eyes, so I certainly hope that's the end of it. Just in case, can you do a scan and make sure you don't pick up anything that resembles it? Just as I thought. Well then, Eve, something wrong? No, it's nothing. There's no trace of the Mutant Lord here anymore. I see. That means our battle with the mutant is over. Sure is. You saved the planet, Jason. Not quite. We saved it. You, me, Fred, and Sophia, too. I never could have done it by myself. Happy to hear you say that, but that was our mission. So that means... Looks like Sophia found a route back to the surface, Jason. We can leave when you get back. I'll be waiting for you. Got it. I'm on my way now. Beautiful. Yeah, it sure is. We were welcomed back to the surface by a night sky filled with countless glistening stars. Thank you for everything, Jason. I'm here now because you saved me and were there for me. I just did what I thought was right, but I'm happy that meant I was able to help you out. Yeah, you've done more for me than ever I could ever ask you for, which is why I can't ask you to do any more than I already have. Eve? Suddenly, I felt a very warm, tender feeling. That was Eve hugging me tightly, although it took me a little while to fully understand why. Jason, I have to go so that I can protect you and this planet. Eve, what are you... It felt like the energy was being sapped from my body. My vision got all hazy. I could barely stand up. What's going on? I don't understand. Don't worry, you'll only be unconscious for a little while. What are you talking about? Why? Everything quickly grew dim. My body was so warm, and before I knew it, I completely lost consciousness. The last thing I saw was that for the first time, Eve looked like she was about to cry. I knew you would have helped me if I asked, I'm sure of that. But this mutant core, we know nothing about it and have never even come face to face with it. Based on the readings I have, I can't guarantee that even Sophia being fully powered up like this stands a chance against it. I couldn't bear the thought of dragging you into a battle against something that dangerous. I know I'm being completely selfish, but this is something I must do. I'm heading out, Jason. What happened? Oh no, Eve! I remembered her words that she was gonna save the planet and me. Not to mention she looked so sad, even just remembering it makes my heart ache. I looked around and saw Sophia was gone too. I tried to contact them, but it was no use. The connection was totally shot. That's when I remembered something she told me. She said that there was still a certain thing here on Earth that had to be destroyed. Fred, looks like Eve left you here too. What should I do, buddy? Is there really nothing I can do? As if he was telling me to follow him, Fred looked over at me and began to hop off somewhere. Where are you going? I followed after him and noticed that he went to the same place where we fell down that wormhole when I was chasing him a while back. Fred, what are you? Fred opened his mouth and suddenly the area surrounding us began to tremble. What's going on? The area began to tremble even more. Then a strange hole appeared out of nowhere right in front of me. Is this a wormhole? Indeed, one of Fred's abilities is to create these so that he has a direct path to be able to return to Sophia. The wormhole kept on expanding. The moment when the wormhole expanded to its maximum size, it began to come into view. Looks like Sophia, but something is different. I got close to it and the cockpit opened up. Fred and I hopped in. This one's called Sophia Zero. Is it some kind of upgraded version? Its abilities and weaponry seem even more powerful than Sophia 3's. I'm gonna let the dog in real quick. Okay. So in that case, if I just take out my blaster rifle authentication complete, switching from autopilot to manual operation. All right, here we go. What's this, a message? I see, so that's how it is. All right, I know what I have to do. Fred, can you open another wormhole and get me to where Sophia and Eve are located? We have no time to waste. I'm counting on you, buddy. Eve, please be safe. Now entering Area 9. What is this place? I emerged from the wormhole and into the strange space that was an amalgamation of a bunch of different things. Am I still on Earth or somewhere completely different? Regardless of where I've ended up, I need to look for Eve and Sophia. Okay, we have all the same moves. Seems like you can... Oh. Yeah, get out of my fucking way. I don't know how you fucking survived. It's ghosting a... Oh, you again. Oh, we're showing how big this thing's dick is by having it plow through some big shit. Okay, that's cool. Am I underwater? Okay, I'm underwater. I have a map? Yeah, how am I supposed to... Well, I guess I could... I need a good place to stand while I shoot that shit with the... Okay, it did not destroy those spikes. Yeah, what the hell's going on? I guess I can spider ball it. But wait. I don't have to worry about any more items, so I guess it doesn't fucking matter where I go as long as it's progress. Where in the world am I? Fred's wormhole brought me here, though, so that means there's no doubt that even Sophia must be here somewhere. Oh, I can still fly. Oh, it's like... Oh, god damn it, gotta hold the fucking button. Yeah, that sure is... Okay, I guess that's invisible, but that's where I need to get to. I guess. Perhaps. Okay, I can't use it. Maybe I have to turn it on down here somewhere. The fuck was that? Oh shit! What? Oh, it charges on its own? Oh, if I have SP, it will use it instead of charging it, I guess. I don't actually fucking know. I don't suppose I can have a jetpack. Nope. I don't suppose I can jump downwards. Nope. I don't suppose it's gonna want me to try and fucking do some bullshit. Oh boy. It sure does want me to do that, huh? Those seem like they're just capable of me doing platforming across. And get up into the fucking water. Yep. Man, they're assholes. God damn this jump. Oops. No, I still don't have power. Okay, now I do. Oh, it's a boss rush. Okay. Oh, this still isn't bad. It's just a little bit harder. I think some of the things are more dickish than just difficult, but okay, so this is they're gonna make me fight all the bosses again. I feel like we're a little bit late in the game for that, but whatever. Yeah, you want to get him right on the wave, so. Again? The exact same one? That's not cool. Yeah, I guess I missed what he told me to do with that weird door.
Off to be.
Thank you,
Meeting.
Marmosetius.
I hope you can become the Tomb Raider soon.
Thank you, Marmosetius, for the 1580. We are now at $200. Actually, we're a little bit more than that because I haven't added in bits lately. But we're getting pretty close. Key that opens the shutter. I must have missed the hint about what to do with that door, so feel free to remind me. You can at least tell me the hint. Fuck! Man, Inti, why'd you have to make the fucking fall damage on this so hard? Oh, that's real good. Wish it didn't take my fucking SP, though. Does it take my SP? Okay, I'll keep that hint in mind. I don't really know what they're putting down just yet. Man, oh, I don't think I can go backwards. So I guess I have to fucking figure that shit out right now. Overlook anything. Damn, I can't connect. Please be safe, Eve. Oh, okay. Fuck. I was holding the fucking button. Yeah, that was a lot simpler than I thought. Oh, I don't have the fucking key yet? I need three different keys. Okay. Let me just confirm. Come on. That's too far? So I need 3 different keys. Okay. I don't even know how I go backwards from here. Oh, I guess I just take a little bit of damage. That's how. I wonder if that'll break those. Nope. It sure fucking won't. I'm glad it keeps all this shit I... Yeah, will you guys fuck off? Jesus. Oh, right, I can swim. So I can just swim over to that fucking ladder. Oh, can I just go over you? No, I can't go over you. I sure as fuck need the tank. Or do I? Look, there's a tiny little area down there. Oh no, I do not need the tank. I don't know why these guys have to graphically die. Like I don't really get what was up with that, Indy. God, I sure wish I moved faster. No. This is the final area. Oh, your ass is grass. Yeah, they're making me refight a bunch of bosses. That's not really appreciated. Oh, you're so fucking clever. Well, now you're both in fucking range. Go fuck yourself. Stacking yourselves was the worst thing you could do. Oh, there's the map. That was sure a lot to go through to get the map. Oh boy. I'm not happy about that shit up there. That looks like a teleporter maze. Come on, Indy. Come on. This is... Oh, you can hit me down there. That ain't fucking fair. Where's fucking Sophia? Where did I leave Sophia over? Yeah, there's one up here. The lair of Drap Trappers. Oh, is that just... Now, what are you gonna do now? You gonna put those in the room with something else? Don't fuck with me. I will drone strike you. Oh, it's this one again. These guys are boring. Come on. Like, you can stun lock these guys super easy. Ah, come on. Get fucked! They call me Obama the way I drone strike people. Give me the fucking key, thank you. Oh. God, that is a much bigger radius than it did. Okay, I should switch off that weapon. We're going back to the laser. I can't believe it's a teleporter maze. I guess it's not really a teleporter maze since it, you know, doesn't actually, I went the wrong fucking way. Oh. This is fine. It's just a little last minute teleporter maze. Ah, you dicks. You absolute assholes. Oh, I have to destroy them. Okay, we're just about done, I think. Crabulous. Maybe someday somebody will know what those bosses look like. Oh, right, you. I got it. What am I? What's it gonna throw at me here? Oh, this thing again. Yeah, is there just a boss rush in every Inti Creates game? In the Mega Man games, it made sense, but this isn't even a boss rush. It's just like randomly throwing them at me. Oops. Oh, right. I'm technically in the water. Oh, wait, wrong way. Oh, well, I could take damage there. It didn't matter. I think it's just a jellyfish. I don't think it's specifically a Metroid. Here we go. Yeah, we're pretty much at the end here, I feel like. Oops. Oh, this shit's gonna launch. This shit has like a... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like a certified classic. Oh shit, oh shit. I guess I could just use the cannon because it has like airdrop. I don't think an Inti's ever done a room like this before. Oh, this is for me. I don't see why that's difficult, but sure. Okay, that one's a little more so. That's a very Zelda-y sting. That do. Oh, no, that's a fucking Luigi's Mansion sting. What? BT and Wesley ask, how are you feeling about this game so far? Well, we're almost at the end, and I've liked it a lot so far. I think making you get 100% of everything is a little bit of a dick move to actually get the last level, but whatever. Sophia, oh no, don't tell me a mutant hijacked it. Eve, are you there? Please answer me. Jason, is that you? Why are you here? Don't come any closer. What, Eve? That's... I'm sorry, after all you did for me, in the end I wasn't able to protect you or anyone else. There's no way to stop the core now. Please, Jason, destroy Sophia and me. There's no way I could do something like that. I won't let you die. It has completely taken over Sophia. We can't take it back. I don't want to see Sophia destroy this planet. So please, destroy us. Damn it, what am I gonna do? Am I just supposed to nuke it, or is there some gimmick to this fight? Okay, it seems like I can't hurt it anyway. Okay, no, Or is this it's immune situation? I don't seem to have any way to hurt it. Penetrator, maybe? No? Oh, leave. Is it gonna chase me? Yeah, that's how that works. Can I get some power back, please? Woo, give me that power, thank you. Oh, this sucks. It let out a huge blast of smoke. I knew what was about to happen next. This was the mutant Eve was referring to as the core. If I deal this thing damage, that should weaken its hold over them bit by bit. I gotta find a way to get out of Eva here and then destroy Sophia. I can't fail now, it's not an option. This is it, I can do this. Oh, you have all my weapons. That's cute. Oh, you're gonna try to electrocute me, you bastard. This is cool. Oh, no, 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 no. Eve, are you all right? She seems to be unconscious, but otherwise unharmed. Now that the core's power is weakened, I was able to tear off the appendages that were holding Eve captive and lift her out of the cockpit. Now we gotta hurry back to Sophia Zero. All that's left is to destroy the core. Here we go, Sophia Zero. What? That's right, I found the core and flipped Sophia's self-destruct switch, but then Sophia got taken over, possessed. I fought desperately, but there was nothing I could do. I couldn't stop it from taking over everything. I made a choice to protect you and this planet, but in the end I couldn't do anything. In a cruel twist of fate, Sophia ended up becoming a tool that would be used to destroy the planet. My senses were completely dim, but somehow I heard a voice that should have been... that there should have been no way I could hear. Eve, are you there? Please answer me. Jason, is that you? Why are you here? I think my memory circuits are failing. There should be no way that he could be here. Yeah, this is just an illusion. He got so worried that he came here. Don't come any closer. Even if he's just an illusion, I can't let the core take him over. Damn, I can't move anything from my head down. I definitely don't want him to see me like this. So sorry, after all you did for me. In the end, I wasn't able to protect you or anyone. There's no way to stop the core now. Please, Jason, destroy Sophia and me. What? There's no way I could do something like... I just fucking saw this scene. Why do we have to completely flash back to something that was literally 5 minutes ago? Although there's no point in me asking an illusion like this. But just in case that really is him... Then all of a sudden, Eve, open your eyes, Eve. I was awakened from my nightmare. Jason? Eve, thank goodness. Why are you here? That wasn't a dream? Not sure what dream you're talking about, but more importantly, are you injured? Does anything feel out of place? The core is destroyed, but I'm worried about what that thing might have done to you. I see, so it wasn't a dream. Don't worry, I'm alright. But how were you able to get here, Jason? That was all thanks to Sophia Zero and Fred. Ribbit, ribbit. Sophia Zero, you mean this machine? To be honest, I don't know much about it either. But Fred can send send intel all the way back to your home planet, right? Maybe, just maybe, since they learned about the core from Fred, they used Fred's wormhole to send Sophia Zero to Earth. They? Eve, there's something I want you to see. Is this some kind of message? Aw. To our precious daughter, please use this machine to protect them. Kane Gardner, Jennifer Gardner. Oh. Perhaps they sent Sophia Zero not just to help destroy the core, but also for you, Eve, to help keep you safe. I'm sorry, Jason. Could you please hold me for a bit? Yeah, thank you. I guess it really is all over now. Yeah, and you were the one who made that happen. I wasn't able to do it by myself. It's because of you I'm here now. You were there for me, supported me in ways that I'll never be able to fully repay you for, so... I need to tell you this, and I'll happily say it 1,000,000 times. Thank you. Thank you so much. She showed me the most beautiful smile I had ever seen. More importantly, though, she looked so happy. This is the smile I always wanted to see from her, a glowing smile straight from the heart. Eve, I have something I need to tell you, too. That was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty solid. They had little parts that annoyed me, but no more than any other game. I think maybe they made me making me fight the bosses again at the end there was a little bit much. Yeah, I don't know why I fell out of Blaster Master Zero 2. I don't know. I don't know why I had hate in my heart. Because I lit that game up on a really early Big Think, and I don't even really remember why. Maybe I was just in a really fucking bad mood when I tried at that time. Is there anything after the credits? That is exactly what it was, J4CP. I'm almost certain that's what it was, because I remember just hitting this fucking mini Jason platforming segment that I found fucking insufferable, and was just like, I'm done. Thank you for playing. That's a weird ribbon. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over to... What is Vox doing? I'm gonna send you over to Hin of Mimi. Everybody be on your best behavior. It's been a long time since I raided her. I'll be back sometime soon for Blaster Master Zero 2.